Get ready. Hey! Good. Great. Get ready. Hit! Fish!
Yay! Ooh.
So, hello guys. How's everyone doing? Big happy Saturday. Test, 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 test. Wheezeboards
Bloody time waster.
is not bloody time wasting when you're comfy and having fun. Are you comfy and having fun though? No? Coffee and fun? No. I mean, yeah, sure. Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? Happy to see you guys. I'm wagging my tail right now, and you can't see it because it would not be TOS, you know. So it's very nice. All right. Doing what? Doing what?
Oh, yeah!
All right. Lulu la la lu. La 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 da 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 da. All right.
Get ready. Hey!
Boom. Boom. Final Fantasy 7 is it today.
Good. Great.
Great. We're going back in. But actually, let's not do this. Before we go in on runs, we gotta check out the Materia Keeper. Do you guys remember last time? And we wanna check out how Kate Sith is doing. If we wanna like do a little change on the strat, maybe. Oh, that was not even loud. Zurice
Blob dance.
with 62 month. 62? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the big
Yeah!
yow, a blob dance. Fire Elemental. I'm not sure about Fire Elemental. We'll see. We'll see. We want to check, like, mainly I want to check Kate. Maybe. So the problem is the way I had it always with Fire and Elemental was that I had it in like the back of my head in case I would get ridiculous rolls where I'm sure I cannot get a proper roll going to like do it, you know, on top of it. In practice though, I never did it because even on the craziest rolls I was kind of like, I don't want to lose time with the menu now, I just want to be lucky, you know, kind of. So in order to like actually really do it, I would have to make it a solid part of the menu where I like always do it. But I don't know if I want to do that, you know? Because 9 out of 10 times you just don't need it. And it's a lot more menuing. Like in theory, the menu, the way I have it right now, it's super quick. Now let's check this out. So, I'll check real quick. So, so normally you do this, then you're resetting Tifa's limit. Then you're checking her stats. She has 22. Then she has 22. She has 22 strength. Cloud has 40 magic. In this case, for example, this is really bad, right? This is also not the right save file. But I want to check out Kate, for example. So Kate. Oh, Kate is much lower though. Holy shit. I want to check out the right file though, real quick. I'm not sure if this is all correct here. This. So this is another file. Normally we do bap. And you would check 23 and 38. So in this case, for example, 23 is exactly the stat I want. 23 strength. And 38 magic is 1 magic higher than I would want. So in this case, the standard menu is like switching armor and weapon. Then give Cloud the poison materia. And since he has 1 too much magic, I would strip a magic materia. I also need to make an enemy skills free. Then enemy skill restorer is getting Kate. Tifa is getting enemy skills. And since Tifa has exactly the strength I want, there's no reason to equip anything else. Heal up. And we go into the fight, right? That would be normally. That would be normally. So what we need is when we're checking Cloud, for example, we want 50. Like I want a total of so the way magic damage is calculated in the game is pretty simple. It is the magic stat of the character plus the level of the character. So in this case it's 38 plus 13. minus the magic defense of the enemy. That is the formula, basically, or like that are the stats that are taken into account for the damage calculation. And I want to be on 50 here. 49 also nice, but a bit low, of course. So in this case, Cloud is 1 too high. And Kate, for example, here would be much too low. So I'm not sure exactly how Kate is supposed to be better. Like, Kate is missing... 5. 7. Kate is missing 7 magic to be on the same level that Cloud is. I would have to... I mean, do I have enough in theory if I like put everything in? But it's like it's poof. It's I would have to like. Oh, since Kate is casting, he would kinda need to. It's also a problem that the character that is poisoning, also being the character that is miniing. That's the problem. Work on new strats. I just wanna like optimize Material Keeper, maybe. If I wanted to involve Elemental and Ifrit, I would probably do... Cloud doesn't need an enemy skills, in theory. It doesn't also really matter, so we could do like... Elemental... Poison... No, I would still do... I would do Elemental... Poison, and then either, if he has good magic, then strip this, otherwise re-equip the lightning. Oh wait, no, it can't be poison here. Alright. If this is Ifrit, no, this doesn't work. It would be... No, you would have to do Elemental Ifrit, but I don't like that. Because the poison is then up there. It would need to be... Elemental... Poison... Restore... Enemy skills... Going around like this. Over leather glove? I never tried the leather glove. Like, it changes things dramatically, right? Like, doesn't she also need power wrist when you do like leather glove? Or something like that? It's way better, Emo. You're old and flexible. Holy shit, thanks so much for the oldest and most flexible resub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it's a tier 3 too! Holy shit, what a guy. Thank you. How you doing, old and flexible? Hope everything's good. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean... So she has 23 strength. So 23, so in theory, if you do like bum bum bum, you keep this. I mean, she has... So also the problem about the lever glove is it doesn't change the strength. 36 attack. What does she normally have? 51 attack. Holy shit. That's a massive difference. Yeah, I think she needs the power wrist though, right? What's her... $18. Are you kidding me? Dude, he's only attacking her because I want to test her. $17, $18 with 23 strength. 17. Ah, okay, 17, 18 apparently. So if Cloud is like, okay, where's my calculator? If Cloud is rolling like, okay, wait, here's like. What would Cloud need? So I would only use this for like 39 plus anyway. Right? There's 38 now. This is now 30. In this case, it would be 39. $76 and 18 is 94? $94. 94 is shit. Perfect. In this case. 76 and 23 is 99. Man. This is like... This is the problem though. This like if then kind of thing, which makes you really slow, right? What are you trying to find out exactly? So the problem I'm trying to find to make more RNG safer. Because this fight is a big juggle of stats. Tifa's strength stat and Cloud's magic stat. So I'm trying to find simple but effective solutions for as many cases as possible. Basically. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was working with some things the other day, and it was much easier to involve Google AI. Sure, you can ask Google AI what's the best option to do when Cloud has high magic on Materia Keeper, and in the speedrun, and you want to do Lucky 7's trick. I'm pretty sure what you get is the most elaborate but most bullshit answer you can imagine. No, that was what I was testing. I was testing this now with the 39 magic, right? Six 23, 25, 23, 78. Okay, 24. Okay, so this can also roll. So 23 strength and from Tifa is definitely too much for this. I blew your mind really tells you some legit shit. It always sounds like legit shit, but it's legit bullshit. It's like that's the good thing about AI, or like that's the problematic thing about AI, that what it tells you always sounds logical and that it makes sense. AI tells you absolute crap shit in the most confident, logical way you can imagine, and it's really dangerous. And people believe it. And I mean, don't get me wrong, for a lot of things, you can use it very well, especially when it's about logical things often, but you have to fact check it, and always. Every little thing, single thing. You know? No. Are people any better? People are used to telling people bullshit. You know? No, people are not better, but you know that people are talking bullshit. For AI, it's like a lot of people try to defend AI, you know? While no one tries to defend people. When I say, hey, you always gotta fact check people because they're telling bullshit, you're like, yep. But when I say that about AI, you're like, no. AI is trying its best, you know? AI is really, if you like smart about it, AI is smart about it. It all depends on you. It's not the AI, it's on you. No, it's the same shit, you know? You gotta be careful. People and AI both tell you bullshit. It's just that AI can't do anything about it. For a person, you can at least argument. With an AI, you cannot argument. You're argumenting against yourself, kinda. You know? I don't know. I think I just wanna involve Ifrit and Elemental, maybe just streamline it. Maybe that would be just better. Like Kuma said, Katesith is generally better to set up for magic, but I don't see that. That's Katesith is 2 levels lower, and he has a much lower magic stat than Cloud 2. He's like on this stat, he's on this save, he's 7 magic lower than Cloud. And on the other save I checked, he was even 8 magic lower than Cloud. I don't have the material to even get him up there. And if Tifa rolls low strength too. I mean, the other one would be like, what is Cloud's attack? So, okay, Cloud. You could of course do something like, I don't know, the damage that Cloud would deal. Like doing something like Kate, Magic, and Cloud attacking. It's gonna come for you first. Down, come at me, AI. I ripped the cables out. Do. Okay, I mean, I'm fine. Yo, Fogel, give me the link, and I'm asking Google AI. We can make it content. There's no problem. I'm pretty sure it is funny. All right, we can like give me the link. I legit ask Google AI. Like you probably don't. I never used Google AI. You probably don't mean like the AI on Google itself, right? But if you give me a link, I'm asking Google AI exactly for the situation. I give it all the information, and we see what it's doing. You don't want to run it all. It's funny. I'm pretty sure it's funny. You mean Gemini? All right. We can check Gemini. I'm pretty sure it's hilarious. Chat with Gemini. Your data can improve Google AI. Wait, what? Sure. Okay, wait. Okay. How much of that window do I need? We don't need this. Okay, does this work? Hi, Gemini. Hello, I'm ready to elaborate. What are you looking for? Okay. I'd like to chat about the Final Fantasy VII speedrun on setup on PlayStation. Final Fantasy speedrun masterclass technically is a masterclass in technical exploitation, primarily defined whether the slot program or execute the run through pure combat efficiency. Primary categories: any person, no slots. Any person slots utilizes Kate's Joker Doom limit break. I hope not, actually. By manipulating the RNG through specific... This is game over, by the way. Like, this is like your own party, Didge. Step count manipulation, Yuffie Warp, extended death animation. Using certain animations to bleed out timers or skip post-battle triggers. I've never heard about this. Materia duping, yes. W item duping. This is item duping though, not materia duping. But sure. So in FF7 speedrunning, in the no slots category, we kill Materia Keeper with the Lucky Sevens trick. In order to make it work, we have a power wrist, leather gloves, power soul. Wait, the team. The team is Cloud, Kate Sith, and Tifa. And in order to make it work, we have a power wrist, leather gloves, power soul, force stealer, and no additional equipment for Kate Sith. The levels are 13 for Cloud, 11 for Kate, and what is Tifa's level? 12. And 12 for Tifa. What is the best materia setup. Do I have to? Oh, I need to. Okay. Materia. We can utilize our lightning, fire, restore, Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, ice. And elemental. What is the best setup to make all magic and strength rolls work to reach 99 damage plus poison status on MK with 1 bio and 1 melee attack. Boom. The setup for material keep MK like a sense string is highly specific because it relies on landing on exactly 99 damage to bring MK's to yes, exactly. Yes, strategy uses 1 melee hit and binding has to achieve this. No point taking on the stage. No, it's 462. Why am I? Am I stupid? You see that I'm getting tricked by fucking AI. Two 262, not 525. What is this? Whatever. You need actions to do optimized setup. Okay. The optimized setup. Given your levels and gear, the goal is to manipulate the strength and magic sets Tifa and cases to those Cloud 13, Force Stealer, Powerist, Materia setup, none. Or non-stat altering. Tifa 12, Power Soul, Leather Glove, Elemental plus Poison. Yeah. Cases 11, Yellow Megaphone, none. Bio, Restore, and Lightning. Critical mechanics for the 99 damage. Tifa's Power Soul multiplier. The Power Soul deals double damage when Tifa is in near-death yellow HP and quadruple damage if she's all in death sentence. No, this is not also, but only. If she's in death sentence, it's quadruple damage. It's like, this is exactly what I mean about AI, this like half-truth, you know? It's like it is overall correct-ish, but in a really weird way, and then you have complete bullshit in between, you know? Like, it is true. Like, it is in explaining what we try to achieve, it is correct, but then it throws stuff in like 525 damage. And you need exactly 623. I mean, that is true, yes. At this stage, the game deals. Yeah, that's bullshit. Physical to deal exactly 989 and damage, bringing the rounding, depending on the rounding of the tick. Like, that's all. There is no rounding of the tick. Then the setup is like elemental plus poison.
Get ready.
Oh, there's also roll. What is this? Secondary damage support. The 99 melee hit. The bio poison source. Like, elemental plus poison is doing crap shit. The Power Soul deals double damage, and then here, like, it is correct that she deals double damage when near death, yellow HP. It is correct that she deals quadruple damage with death sentence, but not with also death sentence. With also death sentence, it's 8 times damage. However, the specific low-level strat, you typically want her at near death only to reach the 99 damage threshold with a standard physical attack. So this is like you would have to, like, for example, the AI forgets kinda that the poison will also deal damage. Bio damage control, K2 at level 11 has a blah 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 will deal roughly the remaining damage needed. What is the remaining damage needed? The poison tick in FF7 is as follows. Frontier Keeper. Action 1, melee bio combination for 98 total damage. Action 1, melee bio combination for 98 total damage. Action 2, 8,400 minus 98. 3, first poison tick hits for 525. Did I tell you that it has transform? Yeah, right? Wait, where's my text? Oh, here. I didn't even tell it that I have transform. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It links Caleb Hart's video about 7777. First poison tick 525, which is not true. Also, why is it? It's throwing things completely off because it thinks a poison tick is 525. Take the crimson. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Jolly. Okay, it's off. I also have access to the transform materia for the strategy. Also, a poison tick on MK is 262 damage, not 525. Correct, that is vital distinction. In PlayStation version, poison damage for bosses is halved. What? Huh? Does poison deal more damage on PC? No. Am I stupid? Material Keeper, 8400 HP, 1 tick deals 622, yes. To reach the all international, you need to remove exactly 623 HP. Using the 1 bio plus 1 melee method. With X2 poison tick. 1 direct damage from the spell and physical hit must total exactly 361. 623 minus 262, 3... What? The 361 damage optimization setup. What? What 361 damage optimization setup? At levels 11 to 13, hitting exactly 361 requires balancing Tifa's power soul multiplier against Kate Sith bio variants. Tifa 12, transform plus elemental. Transform plus elemental? What's that doing? Poison restore fire, lightning, ice, earth. I don't have an earth. I never said I have earth. My transform is the secret sauce. The what? In this specific speedrun route, transform is used as a stat sink. What? Strength reduction. It carries a small strength penalty. Equipping it on Tifa paired with elemental in her weapon allows you to fine-tune her physical output so that her near-death 2x damage hit doesn't overshoot the 362 target. Okay. Magic buff. It provides a small boost to magic. Okay, that's not what I meant with, like, I have transform, though. Like, you gotta use the transform, bro. There's only 361 window to hit a trick you need. Kate Sith Bio averages 150 to 170 damage at level 11. Yeah, I have fun doing that. Holy shit. He's dealing like half that. With the magic buffs from Restore Fire and Poison.
Bloody time waster.
Yeah, it is a bloody time wasting, man. It has like, I don't know. So, it's completely pointless. There is so much bullshit it writes. It wants to somehow skip ticks. It doesn't want to make use of mini. It doesn't even understand, like, with no word it says anything about damage variation and how to counteract it, which is exactly what the strat is all about, right? To make the variance in damage consistent so that we're not over or under rolling and we can correct it effectively, you know? Now, the spreadsheet of raw data. Yeah, but what kind of spreadsheet of raw data want to give it? Like, I told it what my options are. Everything else that I have to do is my own thinking as well. I don't have more information than I gave it either. I mean, of course, I could like teach AI now how the game works. Like, I could go to the wiki and like feed it data of like what's the range of a character and what exactly I want. The thing is, though, if I do all that, I already found the answer myself, right? It's not helping me at that point anymore. It's just, man, like, people that overly defend AI like that is just so cringe, really. It's just every time, and then I go in and I try it, and it's the exact bullshit that I said, and people are still like, it is working better if you do this. Come on, man. It's just crap. If you ask very simple questions and you get like very simple answers out of it, and then you fact check it, then it can be useful for quick finding, or like when you want to find. When you find where to find information, it's great, right? Like, hey, give me websites where I can check this and this out is nice to have an initial point. But actually getting information out of it is just bullshit. What was I? Right, I think so Kate is not doing it. I think I will just involve Elemental plus Ifrit, generally. Please give it a chance, it likes you. I don't like it though. I would just always go like this, and then I would just... Let's say I have 38. In this case, I would do Elemental Poison. This would be like the start, which makes sense, and I would have to go around.
Get
right?
ready.
So like restore, then maybe equip or something if I need to. Like ice, and then Cloud would get Ifrit.
Fish.
And if he still has too much, I would just not equip the... Oh wait, I would... if he needs this one, I would just re-equip it, I guess, or a summon. So it would be like... I guess like that. No, 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 no. Wait, this is already third tick? Yeah, his limit is also a problem, right? I'm on like 100 exactly now, I think, right? No, no. Trying out we can give Cloud a limit and fuck it, yeah. This is also right. This is also one of the reasons why I didn't like this, because if you want to actually go for it, you would have to delete Cloud's limit, which makes it much more unlikely that he gets actually a limit for Red Dragon, because the limit he gets from Material Keep is already really good. I mean, I don't think having it is bad, but it's like hard to use. And like, the way the menu flows, like I would reset Tifa's limit now and then check the stats. But I don't know if I need to reset also. I would have to like reset his limit again then. Like okay, I want to do lucky sevens now. Okay. And then reset his limit extra at the end. Whoosh. No 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 no. Bad ATB management. No, no, no. Yo, Peanut, how you doing? Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay. In this case, that was perfect in the end. Okay. He crit! Okay, that's bad. He was defending too. How was that dealing so much damage? What? To give a sheet of 1 encounter coral to Bronco Manips? Do you keep a sheet? What do you mean? What do you mean if I keep a sheet? I need to test this real quick with a higher magic, just for Cloud. Let's keep this the way it is. Then Ifrit. This is then 38, 39. So now he has way too much magic. If you do Elemental Ifrit, if you have Elemental Ifrit and have no limit, a 1 encounter Coral Flat Beat might be better. Oh, wait, no. I would no. The thing is, I would never like get an extra encounter for the chance of a limit on Cloud. When I can also just, like, sit in the Red Dragon fight, you know? It's kind of the same thing, just that I don't have to do an extra encounter. Like, whatever the encounter is doing, Red Dragon can also do to me. Like, what's the difference? Oops. That kind of sucks. No. 77. $77. 13. I didn't reset his limit now. I forgot. Oh wait. This. You have cover on for Red Dragon too. You're right. Ares is dead. Like, yeah, exactly. Like Red Dragon is so much better to give you a limit. I mean, it really sucks and it costs you a lot of time. That's why, like, either way. So I really want to avoid that, and it's really great to have Cloud have a limit earlier. Five, 6, 11. And like that. You can't miss either? I don't think I ever had Tifa miss. Materia Keeper? I don't think she can. Power Soul has 104% hit. Cloud can miss. Oh, who's using Cloud to attack? Yeah, I think I will do this. It kind of, like, the materia setup kind of flows too. It's kind of not bad. The only thing, if I do it fixed like this, I would just reset her limit, then check the stats. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Then do Tifa if she has too much strength. You can set something here, otherwise you go over to Cloud. You do Ifrit if he needs the materia, otherwise this is done. If he has like in this case, for example, I would just leave it at this. No, it's actually Ifrit gives him the... Oh, right. Ifrit gives him the materia anyway. I forgot. So, yeah, right. He has 38 right now. Right. So I kind of have to count with 38 anyway, which is fine. So, yeah. So I would kind of leave it at that. Which is kind of great range, too. And... if he has 38, which in this case, with this setup, he will probably have very often. You would have to reset his limit then too. This is the part I don't like. That, like, the combination of... Oh, I was not thinking. The combination of having like one more magic fix on Cloud kind of sucks. Because even if he has perfect magic, which like 38 kind of is perfect magic, I can like remove one magic and it's perfect. If he has 38, like in this case, I cannot go below 38. He has to do this, and then I have to delete his limit. What Kate does, Kate is healing, Kate is mining. Healing and mining. And this is in terms of character synergy, kind of, you have to... Also in terms of like how you use your ATB and turn order effectively, you have to follow some rules, basically, right? Like, the character that minis cannot be the character that is doing the physical attack. Like for example, Tifa wanna do the physical attack after the bio, so she cannot be the one mining, because if she would mini herself, she would have to get a full ATB again before she can attack again, which is already basically a poison tick, so you lose a lot of time, right? For example. Or the person that is poisoning cannot mini either. Because same thing, like after the poison, when you're attacking, you want to mini already for the next attack. So the person that is miniing would have to get a full ATB again. Even though that one would work, technically it would just be a little bit But it's like it's the way I have it here is just very comfy with the restore and mini on one person. Also for a trine opener, it's also very nice that the person that has restore is not the person that has enemy skills. So that I can restore and then after enemy skills in one turn and I don't have to wait for another ATB. How you doing, Squirrel? You're Raffalane. Thanks for the good luck. Hope everything's good. Man. You'll really just leave things as they are? Then. What's Cloud's damage rules with a Buster Sword? $38. That's a lot. But he also has... Okay, what if I give him Buster Sword and strip this? Fuck. $72. 23. That's 95. Honestly, you can do it this around too, probably. That's kinda not bad. Like, I didn't give Kate any additional materia. But Cloud can miss. Was it not the thing? Like, Cloud can miss. Can be annoying. It kind of adds another new layer of inconsistency. If it gets tight and Cloud misses something, on top of like mini misses already and poison misses, like everything can miss. Because Cloud only has 96% attack. Well, the power cell is 106 even. I don't know. The problem is, it's not the first time, of course, I'm sitting at exactly the same, in the same situation, thinking what I want to do. And every time I do it, I'm just not changing anything because I just don't like anything you can do here, other than what I'm already doing. $23, $38. Ancient times ago, Killian. Ancient times. And how you doing? No, 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 no. One. 8. Yeah, 1. This is basically what I aim for in the run. But then is of course like the autosave I have, right? This. Like this safe. $21.39, you know, like $21.39 would be 38. 21. Actually, I would. This is not a bad range. This will work too. For example, it's a little bit. It's a bit off the ordinary. Oh shit. Do do. Although there was no reason I was doing a crit on that. Four. 8. No, 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 no. Bit of a chaotic fight, but worked out still. No, no, no. You see? And that fight, was one of the worst fights you can get. Other than the poison proc rate, of course, right? Like,
so are we revisiting strategy?
like, that one was bad stats and a try and start. And it still worked out well when you know what you're doing. But of course, it was nice that I got good rolls. Like a 98 and the poison and the mini was sticking fast. But even like, and that's what I mean, like even when you get bad stats, you can still get decent rolls and everything. As long as everything's sticking, it's not too bad. Yo, Squirrel, thank you so much for the 9 months. Are we revisiting strategy? Like right now, I try to look into Materia Keeper. You guys are like, I feel like you guys are too spoiled of just runs all the time. You know that speedrunning is like a lot more theory crafting, practice, and strategizing than just spamming runs. It's like, it's worrisome, really. Like, do we actually... I don't know if you guys follow any like, other speedrunners. But a lot of them are just, like, practicing sessions on stream, like, for weeks sometimes. With, like, some runs in between. Are you guys following CFG, for example? That guy's doing, like, weeks of routing. And then, like, a little bit of running. Like, that's... Like, holy shit. It's like, I'm not ranting about you, Squirrel. You're not the first one. It's like already the 5th message about, like, today about, like, when do the runs start? And yeah, we're doing runs. But I just want to say, you guys need to chill out when I'm doing something else than just runs. It's like, runs are just the end product. Runs are just the end product of a lot of work behind the curtains. And sometimes, I'm pretty sure, some people, I hope at least, a lot of people are actually also interested in the speedruns and like how things are working out. At least when I do something like routing a step route on stream, I usually get positive feedback from some people about like, oh damn, I didn't even know how much work is involved there and like how complicated things are and was really interesting. Thanks for that, you know. And product stream when. Yeah, maybe I should ask AI how to like optimize my workflow learning a speedrun. How do I learn a speedrun efficiently? Ooh. Something's flying. Yo, Marlon, happy Saturday. Hope you're good. No. Thanks for not showing us strategy and instead rambling on how other streamers are so much better. That's not how I wanted to put it, though. Why do I get punched in the face by Lilia suddenly? Okay. How about feeding the masses and actually doing the speedrun? You unappreciative lot.
Very good.
Do we have Fishing Redeem 2.0 yet? You gotta direct that one to Jolly Mr. Doom. Do something else out of spite. We don't deserve a run today. That's the spirit. That's exactly my spirit. Would you like to point that question towards Zeal? Okay, what was the question again? Like the wording. Do we have Fishing Redeem 2.0 yet? No. You're welcome, Jolly. All right, let's do it. In a wait, where are splits? Oh, here. I pushed them away for routing. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Let's go. Do Azure Dreams 100%. I will do Azure Dreams 100% not. You got your end pretty well covered. Wait, are you technically done? Are you?
Will
no.
there be whispers on the other side?
You didn't say anything to me though. Are you just waiting for like the the insertion method. Whispers? No. No whispers today. Unless you want to whisper something in my ear. No, apparently not. Yo Yoshi, do you think chat is unappreciative? Yoshi says yes.
Yeah.
He says very openly yes. This is Yoshi's rambling about chat. You hear that?
Excuses again?
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
His opening is epic though. But honestly, and I know this might for some people be heresy, but I think the Final Fantasy Remake version opening of this is even more goosebumps than the original one. Na 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 na.
Oh yeah!
Get down here, merc. Dude, I'm still saying it. Oh, nice, good ATB. FF7 remake might, of course, have its problems in terms of like pacing and structuring, in terms of quests and progress. Like some things are definitely wrong. Also, like stuff like whispers, of course. Also, not a huge fan of it, but conveying the feeling of the game, like basically immersing yourself into the game, it's doing really well. Oh shit! No, oh my, okay. Rip me. I threw it. And like in terms of style, the game is doing super well. The way the characters talk, act, look, the way the environment looks, the feeling, everything is just fitting very well. So is using red in NMS the equal of using elemental Ifrit in no slots for MK? When I just started around before, I can think about this. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Is using red in NMS the same as using elemental plus Ifrit in no slots for MK? I forgot the red. I forgot the NMS strat. Is the NMS strat the old strat of like red just using level 99 roll ideally?
Happy Saturday.
It's been a while since I was dealing with NMS. Oh, I still did Kate and Tifa. You use red, so you're setting red up to roll 99 like the super old strat, right? I cannot remember on top of my head what the ups and downs of that were. I think the problem with red was that he can also roll very low, right? Like his roll is something between like 91 and 99 or something, and he can roll low magic, where he can roll even in like the 80s, where he cannot push him anymore. Wasn't that the case? Like, I think the problem with having the bio roll itself roll so high is that the variance between high and low rolls are getting really big, and it's hard for consistency, where you then have to do stuff like death sentencing Tifa, which is of course slow. You're taking the monocle on bottom swell because of that? 5 seconds to put him... Okay, yeah, I see. Put him in for the full bike game. That gives him another level, you mean? No. It's hard to judge it from just hearing it. Like, I don't know what the ranges are and everything, right? Maybe it's good. The thing is, though, so you say it costs 5 seconds, for example, to make that work?
Maybe Gilles will notice me if I do this Gilles Cuppa.
No. Give me a second. Oh, Sarah! Thank you so much for the 13th month. You see what I say? I will always notice you, of course. Appreciate you, thank you. Welcome back, Sarah. Hope you're doing super well. Everything's nice. Thank you for the support. Nice, not a good start. So what's the... What? Like... So what's the... What do you not like about Kate plus Tifa, Cornfed? That would be the other question, right? Like, what are the bad parts about... Like, why do you use Red over Kate plus Tifa? Like, what do you not like that, like, justifies 5 seconds for you, for example? Or does Kate plus Tifa, like, lose something that is more than 5 seconds, or... Anyone who's living today? Consistency. Oh, you mean Red is more consistent than the double? It's kind of funny because the reason why, like when Cosmic Canyon Skip was found. Can you please stop subbing? We're discussing strats here. You're interrupting the flow. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Nice. Ipsty, thank you so much for a resub for 76 subs a month. Oi, thanks for the good luck, my man. Appreciate you. Welcome back. We'll stop the sub. No, you can't stop the sub anymore. It's already... Damn it. It's already gone. You did it. You damaged... You already did it. It's over. But thank you so much, Ipsty. Thank you. Appreciate you. God damn it. Corn-fed, you too? You were the one discussing. Betrayal. Thank you so much, MOG, for 39 months. As well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Same with Corn-fed 33 months. Damn, you guys are going in. Holy shit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the big support for, like, some people here, like, almost over 3 years. Ipsty, many years. Sarah, over a year. Rambunctious going towards 3 years. Holy shit. You guys don't realize how happy I am to have you. Thank you so much. Your Corby too. Disrupting the discussion with a nice 16-month. Take this. Oh, I took it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, please stop sobbing. I can't take it anymore. Oh, no.
Not like this.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Oh. I will suffer so much from your subs. Oh.
Okay, we sub.
Oh, another one. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Corpy. Thank you so much, P-Dubs, with 9 months. Going towards the full year, actually. Already 9. And Killian also with 9. Okay, we sub. Thank you so much, Killian. P-dubs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. Thank you. Wum, bum, 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 bum. So what did I want to say? Yeah, right. It's funny about because material. Okay, that was you waited with that one until I started talking again, right?
Can you repeat your opinion on FF7
Don't lie on me.
remake? I wasn't listening, Smilers.
Don't lie on me. Can you repeat your opinion on FF7 remake? I wasn't listening. Why would you ever listen about what someone has to say about FF7 remake, right? How about you tell me your opinion about FF7 remake, Rito? Thanks so much, Rito, for 53 months. Holy shit, that's so long too. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Hope you have a lot of fun here. Thank you for the support. But overall, my opinion of FF7 remake is generally pretty positive. It definitely, in my opinion, it absolutely deserves its place next to the original FF7. There is no huge problem with it. It absolutely does not replace the original, but it also is throwing a good, different perspective on it. That is also very valuable, in my opinion. Even the voice acting choice for Red? Do you mean in Rebirth? The high voice, you mean? Or what voice acting choice? No. I mean, there is a lot. I want to say the voice. So if you mean the high pitched nature, yeah, okay. Wait. So that one is not really a concern for me, because in my opinion, Cosmo Canyon and everything around Cosmo Canyon in Rebirth has so many more much worse problems than Red having a high-pitched voice. So it's like not that much of an issue for me, you know. Cosmo Canyon, in my opinion, like for me, is probably the worst part about Rebirth. And Red's voice is a vanishingly small issue for me compared to other things. No. Cool escape. At least it was 2 normal attacks. On top of the beam gun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I want to take an extra step or something. You got any endgame memory card saves on Duck Station for Breath of Fire 3? Of course. A lot. DM me what you need and I give you what I have. I mean, I only have Duck Station save states for 100%, but I don't think that matters for you, right? No, 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 no. I need memory cards. I mean, that works too. I should be able to give you the memory card too. 34, 96. Oh, thank you. Insane. No, 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 no. 34. 94. Barrett. Do I want to use the Braver? I think I can get a natural quick kill here. Okay, he's only doing rifle anyway. That means he will not get a limit from this. Okay, this could be fine. Another 96. 33. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Nice. No, 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 no. Okay. Looking good, honestly. 92? Oh no. 114. Barrett. 114, my man. Yo! So sad. 3 damage off. Ba 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 ba. It's okay. Whatever. We take it. Man, without that bad escape, this would have been actually pretty okay. How do people get lost in Gongaga? Wait, who got lost in Gongaga? Oh, you mean... Oh, in Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth Gongaga is kind of shit, though. I thought the original Gongaga. Oh, the jealous!
My PP still biggest in this chat.
Your PP still biggest in this chat. That's a good escape. For some reason I feel like I have to comment that. Oh, oops. But I don't think the meaning is big enough that it makes a difference. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. And you're jealous. Thank you so much for it. That's actually insane. 65 months. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Super happy to see you still around too. Hope you're good, jealous. Hope everything's alright. Maybe he just means like the Pokemon stat PP. What's PP actually stand for in Pokemon? Pokemon points? Oh, it is power. Oh, power points, really. What is HP? I mean, health or hit points usually, right? What does Jealousmon evolve to? Drunk Pinmon. But it's more like a devolution though. How does that have the timers for the run like that? Point of no restart in your runs. All the points are... I mean... It depends restarting on what. I want to say, when I get out of Reactor 1 like I am now, I will not restart the run anymore because of little things. Things that just cost you like a couple seconds, maybe, you know? It is what it is. While I'm still in Reactor, I'm still nitpicky a little bit about couple seconds. Even though our start here is pretty bad anyway. Like, for a good run, you want to have something about like 9:15 maybe. This is 9:24, so this is already like almost 10 seconds handicapped on a good start. Oh, so Retro, what's up? Thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, the D-Donger? Yo, D, what's up? Thank you so much for the nice raid. What did you play? Crimson Desert? A fire red, leaf green. Oh. Oh, nice. Why no Crimson Desert? Rendo Nuzlocke. But what happened with your... What happened with your Deathless Elden Ring? I thought you were working on that. Frame perfect. D can work on multiple things, you know? Okay, how many things can D finish, though? After working on them. We aren't talking about finishing here? I thought so. Do 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 do. You're still playing it on Mondays? But is that enough? Are you making good enough progress just on one day a week? How run is it that death wraps... Oh, death always wraps up my run. I'm not doing any safety saves. Like, game over is game over. Run is over. There is no safety saving. There are things, though, that could stop the run without death, though. If they are altering the route too heavily. Like if I lose step routes, for example, before death sentence, I would say, at least, and without being able to backing up death sentence and magic breath, then the run is over. Especially when it's before laser. Luna Festival, how you doing? Wait, what is the best Square game since Kingdom Hearts 2? If it's early enough, I do start another run, yes. Like, the way I'm handling it right now is basically... I'm doing runs, and if they die, I look at the clock. And if I feel comfortable that I can finish another run... with a little bit of overtime maybe, then I do another run. If not, then not. The implication, of course, though, is that some days, if the run, like for example, if one run dies to, like recently we had a day, for example, where I softlocked on the mountain on calm skip, and then on the next run elevator manip didn't work, and suddenly you're basically 2 to 3 hours in already in speedrunning, and you would have to restart even though nothing really happened yet, you know? You got one time out of Midgar and one time to elevator manip, and it feels like you really haven't done much and you can't go for another run, which feels really shitty. And especially right now, where I also do Ragnarok mod and Brotherfire Sunday, and there is only 2 reserved run days a week right now. It feels kind of bad because that is then the FF7 day, you know what I mean? That's why I'm also looking forward to have more run days again soon. Especially when the Ragnarok mod is over and we're putting Brotherfire Sunday again a little bit backwards to like every second week. And I can at least a third, maybe 4th run day again. Will also help consistency, of course. It feels much better and more active when you can run 2 days in a row, or at least only have 1 day in between. Weeks are getting boring again. And then you have, of course, this, like the little gremlins in your ear, right? Because then you have the faction that says, I like it when you do other stuff and not just FF7 runs all the time. And then there are the people who are like, I want to see more FF7 runs, and you as a streamer just don't know what to do. You want to do other stuff and like extend the stream? Or do you want to just grind FF7? Oh, Ragnarok mod is a mod for the PC version for Final Fantasy VIII. It rebalances the game completely, and we're also playing the hard mod version of it, which is called Lionheart mode. So it is a very hard rebalanced challenge where enemies are really strong and you don't have access to a lot of very good things earlier in the game. And the game is basically balanced around what you have access to at what point. Hey, Literally, how you doing? Big happy Saturday. Hope everything's good. Chat wants OOT runs? Is that so? Hey chat, do you want OOT runs here? I tried to speedrun the Ocarina of Time 2 times. 2. And both it was a disaster in chat. Because just like today, people just don't have any, like, I don't know why it's like so like such a specific me issue that my chat is so impatient when it comes to actually like getting better at a speedrun other than doing runs, you know? In terms of routing and practicing. Oh, gold. Oh. Damn. Bum, bum. Dude, this is actually an insane turnaround. For a 924, having a 2232 wall market entrance is kind of crazy. Not gonna read your message? I will. You bet I will. For the co-op OT, I was actually thinking, so I think we will do it soon-ish, Flan. I promised you we will probably do it soon-ish. Because it does, like the... Yeah, soon. I cannot give you more than soon TM, but I will of course message you early enough so we can find a date. Where it works for both of us. But I heard a couple OT tracks recently, like again today here, for example, in the Getting Ready screen where they were playing some OT, and I do get the feeling of like wanna playing some OT at some point again, and of course if I wanna play OT, then the first choice would be playing the co-op randomizer with you, as promised. No. Community, a link to the past. Oh? What is O? Online? Wait, what is a link to the past online? Is that a thing? What is that? You like it when you have fun? Like when you get challenged or when runs go well? I mean, I want to say it's rare that I do not have fun on stream with what I'm doing. And it might not look like it, but I'm having the most fun in terms of speedrunning, or like in terms of speedrunning preparation and practice and getting better, when I'm like struggling getting something down. It's kind of, I'm the kind of person that when I'm kind of sweating and failing and trying to do it better and like getting slow progress, and I'm getting angry at myself and at the thing, and I can't work it out, and I need to look at it from another perspective, and it's really frustrating. That's what I have fun with. You know, that's just I like to challenge myself. I like to be at a point where I doubt myself if I'm like the worst player on earth, or if this is really just hard, you know? This is fun. For me. I might get frustrated, of course, but that is fun. For me. Being challenged to my limits and trying to overcome them and growing as a gamer is fun to me. Wah, wah, wah. I know other people are just having fun sitting comfy in their chair in the evening playing Stardew Valley, which is fun to me too sometimes, right? But that's like the duality, or Farmville. Like, I can have fun with that too, but I can also have fun with being really sweaty and trying to squeeze everything out. No. You can have fun with Demon Souls and Kirby. Kirby can be hard though. Da 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 da. But honestly, I think the hardest challenge about playing Kirby is not jamming to the music while playing. Imagine sitting still while playing Kirby. Bum 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 bum. I mean, if something hard is impossible, then it's too hard, right? What's your other favorites in the first 6 Final Fantasy games? The first 6. My favorites order of the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I like 5 the most, then 6. I would say from like the best to worst. I would say 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 2. No. Oh yeah, if you want to see all the Final Fantasy tier list, like there is also a YouTube video about it. Like if you want to see the long version where I also give explanations and everything. But yeah, if you click on the, I mean, can someone post a link on YouTube that is on both streams? Maybe. I'm not sure if anyone is on both streams. And Monisa usually is. I mean, I am. I don't know if I can do it right now. Don't click on Jolly's link. Bum 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 bum. Jolly's link is legit though, is it? Too many wingmans recently and claim that. Dun. Last time it actually was legit. I don't know about that. That doesn't mean this time it's not. Bum bum. I can't wait to play 6. Right now I have 100% in FF7 playthrough. Cloud's about to lose his mind. Oh, let's go. Yeah, 7 is crazy good. But also generally, I'm not sure why I ranked Final Fantasy V in my tier list, but I probably ranked it pretty high. I think Final Fantasy V is a crazy good game too, for like its age especially. And where the franchise was at that point. No. Dum. Super good, aka highest tier. Makes sense. Because it is.
Whoa.
Ladipopo. I'm thinking 4 for the first one. 4... like, 4 generally, I can only tell you, like, 4 has a pretty high... like, people have a very high opinion of 4 generally. I do not. But but for me, it's more like a subjective thing. I think objectively, 4 is a pretty cool game, where the only objective, kinda, fault the game has, I would say, is that all the gameplay mechanics are heavily impaired by the story. Like, 4 is playing like a Super Nintendo version of a modern cinematic game, if you know what I mean, kinda. It's not as bad, but like, you're constantly mechanics and characters are changing depending on the story. Where you cannot, like, make your own team, you cannot, like, build up on something, you know? There is no, like, power progression system, really. It's a... Final Fantasy IV is a heavy story game. And the problem is that, personally, and that is the subjective part, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the story. And I'm not a huge fan of the characters. I think some of the characters are really weird and make no sense. To be fair, it is a very old game, right? It is the first Final Fantasy on Super Nintendo. It is the first Final Fantasy game that is really heavily leaning on story. Kain makes no sense. Yeah, Kain is really weird. My prime example is Cecil. I just don't like Cecil. I think his character change makes no freaking sense. He started so strong with his doubts about the Red Wings and the kingdom and like his struggle with himself as like a Dark Knight and everything, you know. And then he turns into a paladin and suddenly everything is washed away with the light and he's suddenly a goody guy, and it's just weird. And suddenly, like, nothing is really resolved, and he's just like, believe in the good of the people. Why do I not? Oh wait, I know why, probably. Yeah, it's shit. Because I overshot. Shit. I was hoping it would not be the case. Yeah, I have to restart this. It's like way too much time loss. It's because I reshot. I should have checked. I should have actually finished the fight and checked if I'm ahead, if I'm ahead or behind. But realistically, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Because fractions overlap. Sucks. So what happened there was in Reactor 1. On the app's preemptive setup, I got a locked-in input, like Cloud. Even though I let go of my button, Cloud continued running, and every pixel there is important. That happens, especially on that position, somewhat commonly, and there is a backup for it. But sometimes the backup just doesn't work, and it's really hard to pinpoint in a run why. Okay, gotta go to the toilet real quick. 3, 2, 1, boop!
Excuses again?
Excuses!
I think there's something over there.
Haha.
You were shocked to hear that I picked 5 over 6. You know, it's experience to say whatever is wrong or right, but 6 is so universally admired. So, I think objectively, 6 is a better game than 5. Like, 6 has more fleshed out characters. 6 has a more involved and immersive story where like big events happen. 6 is playing a lot better around with emotions, and it has the better graphics, of course, the better backgrounds, the better details. It has very fleshed out progression systems and everything. 5 is objectively an amazing game. But for me, the reason why 5 is better, for me, is that in all what I said, it is good too. Just that the vibe in 5 just hits me differently. It gives me, 5 has like no other Final Fantasy, like this feeling of adventure and a really comfy mix of drama, seriousness, and comedic relief, and just fun, you know? It feels so real and approachable, 5, you know? While 6 overall theme is kind of gloomy, kind of moody, you know? It does fit like a dramatic, theatric adventure. But it's not necessarily better or worse. It's just whatever you feel like, right? And for me, the vibes of 5 just resonated better than 6. That's why for me personally, I would rank 5 higher than 6. But I'm not saying objectively that it is better than 6. Like, I think both are great games that you have to, in a similar way, that you have to, like, decide for yourself. No. Is it difficult to have to restart a couple times? Depends. I would say no. If I would have to guess how many the run are doing it on average per stream, I would say we're getting deep into the run. Maybe second try on average. Like this, for example, this is second try, right? For example. Like, stuff can always happen. Like the locked in input, or like a really bad guard scorpion, or some really bad escapes, but usually not more than maximum of like 2 or 3 times. And depending on how nitpicky you are, right? And that depends on the runner, right? Like, there's different levels of nitpickiness you can apply to Reactor 1. Like the guard scorpion time I was accepting last time, like on the last run, was already very bad. And some other runners would have reset that run just from pacing reasons alone. Wah, wah, wah. So depending on how strict or nitpicky you are on your pace, you might have to reset more or less often. Like this, for example. This was a pretty bad escape. I got a normal attack, then I got a warning, and then I got a beam gun on top of it. So this escape already cost us like 5-6 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from that escape, so we didn't have a... some of the most important points to look out for, also for you as a viewer generally, guys, in Reactor 1, is beside execution, like smooth menus and stuff like that, the very first fight of the game, if Cloud is not going first and is going third instead, like if the two Shinra soldiers are attacking first, then we lose 5 seconds. And for every action that Cloud is getting in front, you save 2.5 seconds. So if Cloud is going first, you go as fast as possible. If Cloud is going second, that costs 2.5 seconds. And if Cloud is going third, that costs 5 seconds. Here, for example, Cloud is getting a preemptive here, which is pretty good. So 38. I got a bonus already from the first strike. First strike. And now I have to work my way up. Yeah, 84 is the lowest roll that Cloud can do here. On our attempt earlier, he rolled up to 96, which is the highest roll he can do here. And the 84s are the lowest roll he can do. The reason why the difference is so high is that when Cloud is winning the first fight, he gets a level up. And level ups in this game have RNG in terms of what stats the character is getting. So if Cloud is rolling good magic... Ooh, I think I take this. Braver. 86. 34. No. 1. No. Oh, that's okay though. Okay, so that was a decent God Scorpion fight. Minus the bad escape and the bad first fight we had. It's not the best overall pace. It's a little bit better than we had last time. By like 2 seconds. What do you think about the effect of restarting when it comes to RNG and carry armor? It's more about what you want, right? Like if your goal is really just to finish a run, you can accept whatever in terms of pacing and whatever happens. For me personally, I try to not be very nitpicky, but I still want to be on a somewhat decent pace. And what is most important for me, I want to be on route. Like I want to stay on the proper route. I want to stay on the right experience, on the right step route, on the right items, and everything around that. Yo, Brutal Speed, how you doing? No. No. Alright. Very slightly worse than, like 2 seconds or so worse than last attempt, but not too bad. What if it goes to derust? Infinite resets, right? No, you can also derust. Like, personally, I also derust offline, right? I'm practicing menus and doing segmented practice for the back half of the game. It's not like I necessarily absolutely need need to do full runs to be practiced and competitive. Of course, I try. Like I said, I'm not super nitpicky. I try to finish runs, and I would basically accept any pace and continue it as long as I'm not going game over or lose step route or something. But the game is the way the game is. On world record routes and strats, it is just really hard to finish a run without safety saves. No, I was looking into Materia Keeper at the start, Brutal. Seeing if I want to like optimize something about my menuing or if I want to include Elemental plus Ifrit. So I was doing a little bit of strat research. But in the end, I really only like got stuck on the same problems and limitations from the past, and I didn't really change anything. But it was still good that I kind of refreshed the stuff with Elemental plus Ifrit. If I get another really bad, like some kind of 40-24 kind of stats distribution of like Cloud Magic and Tifa Strength, then I would probably just go with Elemental plus Ifrit and just equip it on top. I was thinking about maybe include in the main menuing, like always equip Elemental plus Ifrit, and I was playing around how the menu would be. And Kuma was also saying something about that Kate Sith is apparently really good for casting Bio, which I didn't see. Like he's 2 levels lower than Cloud, and he had 5 or 6 magic lower. So he was like 7 or 8 magic or like sets basically lower than Cloud. So I don't know how you would fill him up to be usable for that. We were looking at Kate, Bio, and Cloud attacking instead of Tifa, which does work out surprisingly with good ranges. The problem though is that Cloud's Buster Sword only has 96% hit, like attack percent. So it adds another layer of potential missing on top of like Bio missing and Mini missing and stuff. So basically, and I didn't really like the thought of changing something just for the sake of changing, with then adding another little layer of inconsistency, you know. I'm just trading kind of one problem with another and opening another problem. You know.
Popo.
Bloody Popo.
Get ready.
What's the newest world record and how close have you gotten? The world record is exactly 1.5 minutes faster than my time right now. And I was on world record pace twice. One time at the very last boss, Tifa got killed and the run was over. Because I'm running a pretty risky route where if Tifa dies in the last boss, like the fight is technically scripted in terms of what Sephiroth is using. And there is a low chance that he's using Shadow Flare on Tifa and also hitting her, despite her having 60% evasion. And if that happens and she dies, the run is just over. You lose like 3 minutes or something. So that was one time that could have been world record, and I got another world record potential run that died to carry armor. Then I had another run that could have been second place, because right now I'm third place. Where I messed up at the end and I forgot to equip the curse ring. And it was only bearable possible, so I lost it there. No, 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 no. That's what Google said about your efforts. They're high risk. Does it? Freaking Google AI. There's like, man, this freaking AI topic is always working me up. Then you have these tests where people tell ChatGPT, yo, what is the first number that has the letter A in it? And ChatGPT says 8. And then they're telling ChatGPT, yo, please, how do you write 8? And it's spelling 8 correctly. And they're like, okay, is there an A in the word you just spelled? And ChatGPT is like, oh, that's a good catch. There is, of course, no A in 8. It's like, man, dude, how do you ever want to trust into something like that, you know? I cannot understand. You seen the car wash one? No. Zeal, don't trust AI. I only trust brutal AI. You think you're testing the AI, what is really only testing you? It's like, yeah, true. Good catch. That was, of course, a test. No. Like I said, double lapis is 1 in 12. Happened last stream, so it should be good for a while. That's not how it works, though. A guy asked a bunch of AI the question of, I need to wash my car. There is a car wash 100 meters from here. Should I walk or drive? Oh, the trick is that the AI doesn't understand that you kind of need your car in order to wash the car. And it's like, it's only 100 meters, so it's probably better to walk it. Is that the logic? Did the AI actually fall for it? Like, say like, walk it. Yeah. No, I've not seen that one. But yeah, it's just another example. It's just so weird. I'm not even though I sound like it, I'm not even an AI hater. You know? I think AI can absolutely be used to do good things for you, but not the way it is used very often by people. Like, for example,
ready?
I was kind of losing it recently.
Hey!
Almost. When my sister, like, she was sick recently, right? Like, very sick. She even went to the hospital. And she was told by her
Not too
doctor
bad.
that she should eat carrot soup. And I made her carrot soup, like, over the weekend. Is all she should eat and everything, right? And she got hungry like 2 days in, and she was kind of sick of the carrot soup. So she asked ChatGPT, like, she was telling ChatGPT all her symptoms and everything, and was asking ChatGPT if she can also eat some porridge. And then she was making herself some porridge, and she told me, hey, I can also eat some porridge. And I was like, and I was like, how do you know that? And she told me what she told ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said it's okay. And I was half losing it, man. That she would be so freaking, like, I got mad at her for being so stupid, believing in AI for some medical advice like that. And she got mad at me for calling her stupid. But it's like, this is the way that I don't understand how people use AI. Because, like, what I don't like about AI is simply the fact that it makes you think it's so smart and good to use and convenient. When it's telling you bullshit. No. You're a bad brother. I mean, my tone was not the nicest, for sure. But it's not like I was disrespectful. Do. What condition would I be? Like, she still doesn't know it. Like, the main reason why I got mad is because no one even knows yet, or at that point, what she really had and what caused her symptoms, you know? Like, not even the doctors knew, and she was still waiting on her tests and everything. And then she's asking ChatGPT on advice what she can eat and what not, you know? I don't understand that. And then in her opinion, I was the bad person for calling her stupid. Or I wasn't even calling her stupid. I was calling the action stupid. I was saying it's stupid to trust an AI on medical advice like that when you don't even know yourself what you have, or the doctors, you know? And then she got mad at me. And the only carrot soup is because it's a very common thing here to serve carrot soup with potatoes as like a very light dish. You also get it in the hospitals a lot here. Like, I was basically, when I had my cancer surgeries, I was basically living on freaking carrot soup in the hospital. So it's like this, it's like a very typical light, easily to digest dish, you know, that they tell you to eat when, just to make sure you're not having any diet-related further issues, you know. It's like the same reason why people say, like why doctors say that to some tests you should come what was it again, like you shouldn't eat anything a couple of hours before. It's not like eating something for some tests could be a problem. It will be a problem, but it could be. And just to rule out problems connected to that, they tell you to not fast, right? To like fast a couple hours before the test, right? Not because it will be an issue, but to rule out it being an issue if there is something. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Do you eat Marmite? Wait, what is that? What is Marmite? I think I've heard that before. What is Marmite in German? And just to say what I wanted to say, I think I think AI is then best when you have the option to either to have the option to and time to fact check it and see if multiple legit sources say the same thing as AI does. Because it's always easier to research when you already have a base, right? AI can give you a good base. Or, and this is how I personally would also use AI and sometimes do, is when I don't know where to start. You can ask AI for pointers, for websites where you can read more up about it. This is where AI really shines, in my opinion. Ever seen the DLSS 5 from Nvidia? Yeah, dude, I love the memes. The DLSS 5 memes are so good. Marmite is a pretty savory spread based on yeast extract. Australians love this shit. Australians love this shit. Looks at DLSS 5. Dude, I don't want to say it, but Jolly's meme from Brother Fire 4 was probably the best I've seen. And it makes me fucking angry. So freaking stupid, dude. Do you eat carrot soup specifically? I don't know. Do you know what you generally get in the hospitals in Finland? In Sweden, I mean? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different dishes that are easy to digest that you could serve patients. So I'm pretty sure a lot of countries have different approaches to that. For us here, it's kind of like carrot soup is pretty common. We're also a big potato country. So it kind of fits the narrative there too. Because a good carrot soup is basically just a bit more carrots than potatoes. So it's more like a carrot potato soup. No. And it's just extremely easy to make, you know? You lightly fry some onions. You throw potatoes in. You throw carrots in. You boil it until it's in ideally some vegetable broth or something, like vegetable soup. You let it simmer until it's all nice and soft, and then you just mix it up with a mixing rod or whatever it's called, and it's done. Super easy and nice. Bum bum bum. So it's a very nice potatoey, carroty, creamy soup. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Quest Coddle. The run, of course, has to prove itself still. I agree. How do we go from upscaling to stupid filters with DLSS now? It's not... I mean, I'm not a tech guy, but according to NVIDIA, it's not a filter.
Get ready.
It is a pixel enhancer, right? That apparently developers have full control over. It's not a filter. But I don't know. It's just what they shared and what I read.
Peace.
No. To me, it sounds a little bit like the Unreal Engine thing, like the Unreal Engine problem, kinda, where you can use Unreal Engine in a very good way, and you can do a lot of things with it, or you can be lazy, and it gives you a lot of like easy-to-use presets, and then it's crap. DLSS 5 might be same kind of way, right? Where you can basically apply it a bit like a filter. Or you can make great things with it. Maybe. Dum, dum. I need 250-90 GPUs to run it. I mean, just because something exists doesn't mean like if you wanna have a Ferrari, you need to be rich. But just because you need to be rich to own a Ferrari doesn't mean Ferraris shouldn't exist, right? What I mean is like, just because DLSS 5 can only be used by insanely high-end PCs doesn't mean it shouldn't exist, you know? It just means, yeah, it just means that I would probably, until it gets tuned down, I will not be able to use DLSS 5, you know? But what do I care? I don't need it. Just like I don't need a Ferrari. You can get a Ferrari for free also, just steal it? Man, that's a very Polish answer for a Finnish person. No. Pow. Oh, 481? That's really low. Holy shit. That's probably the lowest roll I've ever seen stripping materia. Damn. That's crazy. Insulted 2 nationalities at once. Got him. No.
Get ready. Hey. Peace.
Yo, Haverbrai, how you doing? Yeah, Haverbrai would have appreciated the joke, and would have found it funny. I'm sure. He's the type, I think. Good fractions here, by the way. Very far ahead. No. For me, the thing is AI could be gone by tomorrow and nothing would realistically change about your lives. I mean, maybe not about your life. And don't get me wrong, Lucky One, for my life either. Like, if I would be gone tomorrow, for my... Like, nothing would really change about my life either, really. But just because we are not really connected with AI doesn't mean no one is, you know? I'm pretty sure AI is playing big roles in a lot of people's lives and industries and businesses already. So if AI would just be gone by tomorrow, I'm pretty sure a lot of aspects of any everyday living would be in trouble at this point. No, 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 no. So when saying stuff like that, I always think about, okay, what is my stance of it? But what is like the realistic, objective stance of other people, you know? Because I'm not the default human. Just because I don't care about something or I do something or do not something doesn't mean no one does or needs to do, you know? No, 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 no. He doesn't consider himself a normal human being. I mean, I consider myself a normal human being, but I'm probably not like a gold standard in terms of default social person, like in like default person in our society. Like I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know what you guys would say, but I would say the most common person in like first world countries is probably someone who gets up in the morning, goes to work for like 6 to 8 hours, is coming home, is maybe having a little hobby, maybe reading a book, watching some movies, going out with friends, having a girl or boyfriend, and just rinse and repeat every day, with maybe taking some vacation here and there, traveling to other countries, having kids later. This is like, I would say probably like the default person. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do.
Get ready.
Ooh.
Hey!
One preemptive attack. Okay, one. Okay, Tifa is the worst target here to get pyramided. Nice crit, I take that. One more of those crits on Cloud would be pretty good. Okay. No, no. Come on, attack Cloud at least once. Come on, give me the push. Give me the push. Cloud, yes. Nice. I take it. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. People actually go on vacations? That was just a movie trope thing. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about like. I mean, everyone. So everyone has holidays at least, right? And what people do with their holidays depends on them, right? If they want to spend their money on vacations, actually, like traveling somewhere, or if they just want to chill at home, that's like everyone's own business. Bum, bum, bum. Why the fuck would you go to Europe? To actually maybe see how human beings are treated with respect? Oh, the respect you give us, it doesn't look good. You're judging from yourself to others. Just saying you only get stabbed once and it was in Europe? Oh shit, what? You smack talk? I'm sorry to hear that, Draconian Saint. I hope it wasn't too dramatic. And that doesn't sound good. Dum, bum, bum. You too, it was an evil British girl with a duck emote? Oh, I see, okay. Anna, is Star even around still? I haven't seen Star in a bit now. Is she good? She's good? That's good. The thing is, I never read the Ash Shadery channel, so I don't know if she's still posting there. She's God. No, 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 no. So now comes an encounter skip that I recently am really bad with. But I hope it works this time. Saves like average of like 12 to 15 seconds that are pretty important. No shit, fuck. Okay.
I want to do what? No! Are you kidding? I don't understand why I can't make it work anymore. I wanted to do... Huh? I don't understand. That was like the worst. What was this? It was still past. Why was this so late? I think I need to look into this. Oh, what do I do? Fuck! This is like the worst of both worlds. Like opening the menu multiple times.
Excuses again?
Trying to skip it and then still don't get it. And it was so late again. Even though last time I told myself to do it rather early, because last time I was just running in because I thought it would be early. I thought it would be late.
Bloody time waster.
Absolutely time wasting, man. I think I need to, like, maybe I make like a setup mistake on top of the tower.
Bloody time waster.
Somewhere. Where my fractions are getting inconsistent suddenly. Okay. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. No. Do you have an actual idea of what your fractions can be? You mean? What do you mean? What my fraction should be? Like what do you mean on top of the tower? Like after Reno? You need to talk to Tifa, then you need to talk to the console, and then you need to talk to Barrett, right at the end. And there is a setup that Morningcraft made that is fraction neutral, so that whatever you are talking to Barrett to start the Reno fight at, you also enter the screen after the playground at, right? So that you can actually judge properly where the encounter will be on the broken road, depending on where the encounter was on the tower. You have a slight idea. I should know exactly where the encounter is, but it's just not. Kinda. Like where I got the encounter on the tower, I should have already been past on the broken road. That's why I'm wondering right now if I'm not doing a mistake on the tower, you know? If I'm not making a mistake on the tower that makes it wrong, that like snuck in and I didn't notice it. 12 to 36. No, no. No, 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 no. 192. All right. One, 2, 3. And I was actually usually pretty good at skipping this encounter in the end. It's just now I'm really bad. Since after my internet was bad and I came back now to this, I just can't do it anymore. Like the position is just never working out anymore. That's why I'm wondering. If I'm making a mistake somewhere that I don't notice. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect goes with her final scene. Oh, Aerith music. Aerith theme is really nice, yeah. Agreed. Wah wah wah. I always really liked the design decision to just have her theme play through the entire Genova life fight. Even though it's a major boss fight, having her theme just calmly play in the background is really powerful. Na na na. You know what Square game does something similar? Which one? Is it Kingdom Hearts? I knew it. Wait. What boss fight is it in Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, the Roxas fight on the bottom of the clock tower? That one? That one? Oh, which one? No. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this pace is an absolute disaster. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. But oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Bum, bum. FF7, but honestly, I didn't hate watching you play Crimson Desert. Thank you, Alondra. I might give it actually another try on stream with like a full session and see how the game actually plays out. I did enjoy it. I would like to see where it goes and how like the actual gameplay loop looks like. No. No. Some of the old world from high above reminded you of the old Zelda likes. Yeah, it was looking pretty cool. The only thing I really didn't like was what I said yesterday, was like the controls were a little bit strange. Uh, 17. 18. One late. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Uh, 3, 4. 3's 1. Ah. Two, 3. 2 is 1. Ten is 4. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1, 2. 1 is 1. Ah, shit. Damn it. Damn, that was a 9-menu elevator. Rough, dude. Ooh, this run is not my best. I'm like 30 seconds behind of where I would want to be, I guess, or something like that. No, 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 no. Actually, more. I'm more like 50 seconds of where I would like to be. Yikes. But I said I will not reset today. We'll see how the run plays out. I don't want to be stuck in Midgar or anything like that. And even though it does not look good, it's not like the run is completely unsalvageable. Like, against popular belief, there is also something in between PB and world record, you know? Like, yes, plus 41 doesn't look like this run might world record anymore. Realistically, but there is also, you know, PBing somewhere. $23. 23 is, guys. What is it? Charlie says Mako. I say Polo. It is. It is. Test. Hit? No, it was not shit. It was best. Nice. Good fractions. Good step route. Slap, step. Ooh, nice limit on Cloud. Why was yours king? Because it's random. The password is determined by your in-game time value when you enter the floor. That's why I stopped before entering the floor, because I was looking at my in-game time value, so I know what the password is when I enter. No. Nice. Good escape. If I miss it, it would be an instant reset, yeah. Elemental material kinda important for the route. I mean, if you really... So, like, if this would be a showcase run at an event or something, missing the password is not... It's not like I cannot finish the run anymore. But it will be a struggle. You would need a safety save for sure. And it will, at the very least, lose you quite a bit of time playing around it. So it's not absolutely essential for finishing the run, but it is essential for the route and for the strats. How does that work? How does what work? How does what work? It is pleasing how best is best. Yes, best is best. I like best. Yeah, how does that work, Luis? How does it work? Bum. Magnets? But how do they work? No one knows. Invisible magics. Right, if there is no God, how do magnets work? If it's not the divine power making it impossible to get something close or far enough from a magnet, then what is it? The electromagnetic field? But where does the electromagnetic field come from if not from God? Like the timing thing, what digit is it based on? So, I don't know how, if you know how video games generally work, but like, all the data, everything the game is working with is stored in its RAM. And especially for these retro games, there's like a lot of specific RAM values that store all that information. And so does, for example, when you open the menu on the bottom right, you have a timer, right? That timer is doing nothing else than reading a RAM value that is starting to tick up by 1 every single second, roughly, or every roughly 59.81 frames, it ticks up by 1. And then it just formats it in the menu to hours, minutes, and seconds. Yours are stored in the 49er. You mean I don't know what's a 49er value? No, so the game has a RAM value, like a value that is reserved, or like there's space in the console's RAM. The game is reserving space in the console's RAM where it stores specific data. It is addressing it with values so that other functions of the game can change or look at it. And there is one RAM value that is doing nothing else than just ticking up every second by 1. It's incrementing by 1 every 60 frames almost. And that is your in-game time. And when you enter the floor where you have to put in the mayor password, the game is looking at what the value is right now, and depending on the value, it determines the password. And it starts basically at second 0 with Mako. And then at 1 second it goes to King, then Best, then Bomb, and then it starts over. Mako, King, Best, Bomb, Mako, King, Best, Bomb, Mako, King, Best, Bomb. And so it's always cycling through these 4 passwords. You only need to know at what second is what password, and then check what second you enter the floor at, and then you know the password. Oh, is it like, oh, 49ers. Oh, that is like a football team or something, right? I'm sorry, I'm not really into sports. I'm a video game nerd. No! Ah, shit. Dude, I cannot play this game anymore. Holy shit. No. Washed up, absolutely. It might be the controller, though. Oh, and another shady breath right away. Oh, great. Wonderful. This is what I want.
Excuses again?
Ooh. Another limit. Yikes. No. I wouldn't know. Oh boy. I tell you guys, this is a full run. Like, all the other runs on good pace that we had died at some point, but like I tell you already that this run that is completely garbage. That this one will make it. It's always these that make it through. No, 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 no. We were too early to say, can't you make up for it and overcome the discrepancies? Yes, but it's becoming more and more unlikely. You know? Because in order to PB, you have to, you know, be faster than last time. And I'm already like a minute slower than in my PB. So I have to save over a minute somewhere to be faster, which is not impossible, but the further you're behind, the more. So what I mean is, my PB is not full of time saves. There are some time saves, some big ones too, but there are also a lot of things that went very well in my PB that will, on average, lose quite a bit of time, you know? So, I have, for example, to a very good materia keeper, I can save like 1 minute and 10 seconds or 20 seconds even. The problem though is that you almost never get a very good materia keeper. So let's say 30 or 40 seconds of that time save are on average already like very rare to access. And then on the other side, then you have, for example, in my PB, I actually don't know, it's just an example, but like let's say my PB maybe had an insanely good schizo fight. That also just very rarely happens. So on average, I might lose 30 seconds there, and it would still be fine, you know? So one thing basically just made up, what's the word? Like made up for the other one. Getting a material keeper now? Yeah. I mean, the Midgar is absolute. So another problem, of course, with this Midgar specifically is that if I'm not getting a really good endgame now, I might be actually too late for world map manipulations. And this kind of stuff is then ramping up, you know? No. Because when I'm too far behind, I cannot make my world map manip times anymore. So we'll lose more time on not being able to manipulate the world map. And because I cannot manipulate that world map, that means I will fall behind further, so I cannot manipulate the next one either, and suddenly the time losses are ramping up, you know? I need to at least stay in like a certain window so I don't lose more and more time. What's our best strategy for gaining seconds back in bunches? I mean, the best strategy for getting seconds back is play as well as possible and hope we're lucky. Basically, the good old standard speedrun strat. Just play as best as you can. Hope you're not messing up. And be lucky on top. Bum 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 bum. There is no sure way to recover, like specifically? No, otherwise it would be pretty easy to PB, right? It wouldn't be a grind if there would be an easy, for sure way to save a lot of time. It wouldn't be a very strong world record if it would be easy to get with just some consistent time save, right? Mm-hmm. Like, we have to play the rundown. We have to play all the strats tight and well. And see if the game gives us what we need. The RNG we need. Like here, for example, it's like, it's these kind of things also. On the next fight here, the next fight is a fight with Aerith, Barret, and Red 13. And even though we only throw grenades to win the fight, and there is nothing more to it, at least not much more, the second half of the fight against the Heli Gunner has a random chance to sleep a target.
Plan?
It is a somewhat low chance, like it's not very common to see a sleep, but he can sleep. And if it happens, it costs you a lot of time. There is no way to prevent it. It's just if you're unlucky, you get slept and you lose time.
Get ready. Hey! Good. Ready?
Bum, bum. Let's hope we're not falling asleep here. Is anyone in chat bored? You wanna go to sleep? No. 4:45, damn. Alright. So the order of attacking here is semi-important. Want to do Barret first, then Red, then Aerith. One thing I also want to pay attention to in this fight is if someone has a limit. Because the evil sleeping attack in the second phase, we can remove one of them by using a limit in the fight to push him into his critical life phase before he's doing his last attack. No. And Barret has a limit, so that's good. So this guy is basically, the lower his HP drops, every time he explodes, he loses the ability for an attack. In the end, all that is left is like super laser that he needs to charge. But before he gets one laser off, we already kill him. Grenade's just very good. And the way I locked in the grenades at the start of the fight makes it so that Barret is now the first in the queue. Aerith is the second, and I'm ready here on Red to see if he gets a limit. Or if he sleeps or something, I can react depending on what happens. Okay, he's sleeping, so I'm just locking a grenade here. So this sucks, this is very unlucky. It would be great if he wakes him up now or gives Red... Okay, that's good, that's good. So the only problem about this is now that that I will get the third attack now, because Barrett is the one sleeping and he was the one having the limit. So he will get his next attack off you too. Okay, luckily he didn't sleep another one. So I can still with the limit now. So I know that he needs now 2 more hits, 2 more grenades basically. Aerith can throw a grenade here. And now the big shot I can do with Barrett is killing him. Basically making the sleep, since he woke him up right away, a non-issue. And it's the same. Na. Saving a second. Nice. So here on this fight, it's kind of cool that I have a limit. That's not very common. The Cloud has a limit here, the way I play Midgar. But it's very welcome when he has, because limit has always priority. So if I'm quick enough, or also lucky and Rufus is going first... Wait. The dog was going first. I tried to be really fast, but the dog was faster. But the limit gets priority over Rufus at least, kills the dog. No laughing, that's good. Now we just kill Rufus off. That was a good fight, otherwise. Could have saved a little bit more if I would have gone first, or if Rufus would have attacked before the dog. But it was a good fight. He also, Rufus has also a chance to laugh, which costs a lot of time. Hey, another 2 seconds. Dude. Now I set up Cloud's materia so that he deals a lot of damage to Motorball. Yo, what's up, Croak? How you doing? Thanks for the luck and fun. Movement here was also very important because I'm on a very strict specific step route right now that I need to maintain until Genova Life birth for a preemptive. I'm doing fine, thank you. Having fun with the run despite the run not being very good. But feels good. Feels comfy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Either way, guys, this is our run. Problem is, I mean, if Motorball is going well, I can save a little bit of time, and I'm like barely still fine with weapon manips. A little bit late, but all right. Bum bum bum. No 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 no. So here I want to get some damage into Tifa, because generally the HP you see here is also the HP the characters will have in the fight in percentages. So Tifa is like down to like 80% HP, so she will also start the next fight with like 80% HP. And I want Tifa to have less HP than Cloud has. So that the first 2 attacks from Motorball, which always target the one with the most HP, will target Cloud over Tifa. Are we doing no reset tonight? We're always doing no reset these days, Corby. But we always go game over somewhere. Or softlock. No. We'll see, Andy. I can't say how the run goes. The potential is there. I am interested-ish in rhythm games. I was also playing a lot of Osu back then, for example, and other stuff like that. I would be interested in theater rhythm games. I just never really found the time or motivation to get into them. So no, I haven't. But it's good games. It's good games. Front, I guess. You had a nice, big, succulent banana today? Oh, yeah? Speaking of good gays. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Did I just cast Bio? Oh. Speaking of throwing, man. Fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine. No stress. This will be fine. Will be fine. Watch me. It will be fine. It's all good. Watch it. It's okay. We will good. We will be fine. Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Today learned Motorball is immune to bio. I mean, he's a machine. And can't poison the machines, right? Da 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 da. But I still lost time. That sucks. Okay, so this is bad. This is 14. Shit. I don't have world. My very last world manip is 12. I don't think I can make 12. Shit. This will be very bad. Yeah, can't make 12. Shit. Well, that sucks. That was pretty early. Oh, it's a preemptive though. in-game time. Like, my last world manipulation was at 1 hour 31 minutes and 12 seconds. And I left at 1 hour 31 minutes and 13 seconds. Because normally it would be roughly like a minute faster here, right? Wow. Ouch. Oops. No, 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 no. Uh, 25. Here again, I need to leave to the world map. You see that, by the way, on top right of the stream. At the 1 hour, 33 minutes and 25 seconds. So in like 10 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Bow, wow.
Get ready. Hey!
Because the world map in this game is seeded by the in-game time. Just like the same concept that I explained earlier with the Maya password, right? Is also correct for the world map, just that the world map, of course, is a lot more complicated. But the game is seeding the world map exactly the same way. And if my movement is then 100% consistent, I get a 100% consistent what's the word? Output as well. Output is not the word. Your paper ghost, how you doing? Rating? Yeah, I got a 100% consistent rating. Alright. No soft lock. No. What do you mean, no throw? When do I ever throw? Palm skip. Wow, bad escape. No throw, he says.
Yay!
Really? Did you see how far I ran on that? Dude, scam. Holy shit. Whoops. No. The run to Junon helped a bit. I mean, it was saving me one encounter. I still got 2 encounters too many. Like, normally, if the... With the proper manipulation, I would have gotten no encounter between Midgar and the ranch. Here I got 3. On average, you get 2 encounters from Calm Skip to Junon. Now I got 1. So I still got 2 more encounters than I should have. On average. And here's the next RNG part. We need to poison Bottom Swell. This guy here. It's by far the fastest way to kill him. And the poison is not first try. And every time, like depending on what try you poison him, you lose this different amount of time. Like if you don't poison him first try, you lose about 10 seconds, or like a bit less. If you don't poison him second try, you lose about like a bit over 20 seconds, I guess. If you don't poison him third try, you lose a lot. So he will throw his bubble now. I cannot stop him from doing that. If the bubble, okay, it's not on Cloud. If the bubble would have been on Cloud, the run would have been over right away. If I'm getting a poison now, I will lose a lot of time, but I can still beat him. All right. No. Barret will die though. No. Da. Okay, he's dead. Aye. If only W poison existed. If you give me a good step route with no long range, I use it. And that's another 30 seconds gone. 30 seconds due to no Wonder Manip. Another 30 seconds because of 4th try poison. Yeah, I mean, the run is over. Like in terms of PBing or world record or anything. That's more than is bearable for time losses. We can still continue the run, of course. But there is nothing to save anymore. The run would have to, like, from this point on, the run could not have a single blemish anywhere, or like a single thing that is going bad to recover this, which is not happening. Why don't you restart it, dude? Well, did you see the time, dude? No. It's only 2 hours?
Get ready.
It is...
Hey!
It is 6 hours. And if I restart now. And it's not only 6 hours from now, it's also that from, if I would just finish this run in theory, it would only be 4 hours. Right? And I'm already streaming for 4 hours. So when you're working on something, I don't know what you're working, of course, but like if you're working on something, and you're already working on it at it for like 4 hours, if someone comes over to you and says it's not that great, just start over, just stay in office like 2 hours more after, how would you react? Just like, start it over, do it better, just stay in office for 2 more hours. You say, sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Of course. Just work 2 hours more. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Don't really run and yes, I would do so, but this is a blast in your opinion. You don't consider it work. That's just me. So that you hear that argument a lot. And honestly, like, I don't want to say pity because it sounds like a condescending, but like, I'm feeling bad for everyone who works who has work that they don't have fun with. Because work has nothing to do with having fun or not having fun. In itself, you know? If you're having work and you don't have fun with it, that's horrible. If you're working at something that you're having fun with, it is still work. You know what I mean? Just because, so like, let's say you're a scientist that is really invested in their research, and they're sitting there for like 10 hours every day researching, and in the end they're falling into their bed and they're like, oh man, I'm so exhausted. But they're having a blast with the research and everything. They're like super invested and really happy they can do that and everything. And you see that how much fun they're having, and then they're like, oh man, and they're like, hey, you wanna come over and have some fun? And they're like, man, no, I'm so done. It's like I'm so tired. And they're like, what do you mean? Like, you're having a lot of fun with your research, right? How can you be tired? Like, that is the logic, right? Just because you're having fun with something and and you enjoy doing it doesn't mean it's not work. Right?
Hey, hey!
No. And I absolutely tell you, sitting here almost every day, of course, offline, online, trying to entertain in some way, optimizing the speedruns, practicing, strategizing, optimizing, so that I can present the best of my ability speedruns, is that as much as I have fun with it, absolutely, it is also work. And like, right now things are chill, but this is not my first month of speedrunning. I'm doing this now since 2027. And there were multiple times already where I overworked myself massively by streaming like up to like 15 hours, just resetting, you know, like following the vibes. People in chat are like, oh man, it's so much fun, let's just restart for another world record pace. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it, whatever. And then 15 hours later, I was turning the stream off and I was feeling miserable because I already only slept 4 hours last night, and then I again slept only 4 hours next night, you know, and stuff like that. I went through all that. It's not my first It's not my first time in the rodeo, you know. Oh, did I say 2017? I'm sorry. So, in the end, you're not wrong that resetting and just like going in for another 2 hours at the end is not the worst. I have done it before a lot. I will do it in the future again a lot. And if you ask people in chat here, going like 10-12 hour streams is not uncommon. We're doing that quite regularly. But I also have to maintain some kind of balance, you know? And on top of that, there's still the thing about that we haven't finished a run in a while now. And the practice of doing an active run into the late game is also welcome. Like, I do practice, of course, a lot offline, and I do segment and practice and menu practice and everything, so it's not like I'm not able to play it. So when I get a good pace, I should be able to, like, bring it home. But the run experience, or like the vibe of the run and being in an active run in the late game is still a little bit of a different feeling. So refreshing that full confidence in itself, you know, is very strong. Because a lot of speedrunning, especially with these longer speedruns, is like a head thing, right? And when I'm on a great pace in the late game, and I don't have in my head that I haven't finished a run in a long time, and I haven't been here in a long time, and these thoughts are creeping up of like, man, I hope I don't mess up because I haven't been here in the run in a long time. These thoughts can be prevented by just, you know, finishing runs here and there. No. No. He isn't getting any younger, guys. Adjust your expectations. You youngins. The old speedrunning bones are not boning anymore as much as it did in the past, yeah? Expectations? Yeah, the stuff that your parents had for you a long time ago, Jolly. No, they didn't. Touché. Honestly, it would have been a stronger comeback if you would have just said, yes, unlike yours, or something like that. That would have been a complete disaster, man. But you chose the honorable way. I respect it.
Yo!
Yo, Yoshi. It almost sounds like you want him to say it. I mean, when I said mine, I was expecting something to come back like that. The thing is, I really love sometimes to give people a good base for a joke, because it's funny. No. I just wonder if you're sacrificing valuable reps, like when you start this way, you're getting yourself up to fail. Like, is it better to stick with a poor run or to reset until you get a good start? So the thing is, every speedrunner is a little bit different in that regard. A lot of speedrunners have the same mindset that you have, that I do not support personally, where like they grind for a strong early game. And it's very common in speedrunning, I feel, that people grind for a good early game and they reset a lot. So that whatever happens in the late game, they do have that great early game, which gives them a lot of time enhancement, or like advantage. I always was a big fan, though, of just finishing runs and being good at the whole game instead of just the early game, you know? Not only does that make you overall a better runner and more knowledgeable about the game,
Hey! Fish!
but it also makes it more fun to run for me personally, because you see more than just the first minutes or hours of the run. No. Don't look at Zero streams where he resets in Reactor 1 for several hours. I don't usually do that. That's not how, like, especially for like, I really am not a big Reactor 1 resetter. I don't think so. And like, especially not for several hours. And also, Fogel, like, so the thing is, when I read what you're writing, it does make sense what you're saying from your perspective as a speedrunning beginner, and you're not wrong. Like, repetition is king and you should do it. But like, as like I'm doing this since 2017, as said, like I'm a little bit on a different chapter of my speedrunning career. I know, of course, like I went through all that a long time ago. That's why I can kind of see where you're coming from, because some of the things you're saying, I was saying also back then, and it does make sense for some things. Like, it makes sense that you're saying what you're saying. But it's kind of like, you know how a lot of speedrunners are getting salty when you tell them to practice, for example? This is the boat jam. We love the boat jam. And the reason why, especially when you tell good speedrunners of their game to practice something, it triggers them because, well, they do nothing other than practicing that shit, you know? And it does, in that case, the person that said that has no necessarily evil intentions, because they're right with that. When you're failing something, that practice makes you better at that, right? That is basically what they want to say. But what they fail to see is that the person they're watching right now, which is maybe a world record holder of their game, or like a long year speedrun of the game, that they have practiced hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, little things, specific things, and now that person, now someone new to the scene, or like to the speedrun, as a speedrunning or something, is coming up to them and says like, yo, how about you just practice that a bit, you know? It triggers a lot of speedrunners. Because they just don't see what they already went through in their career, you know? Dun 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 dun. What about you? Did you try practicing? No. Practicing is for wimps, man. Well, we haven't had that in a while, huh? God damn it, dude. There is no finishing this game. There is no finishing this game. So this happens sometimes. Like it's a little bug in the PlayStation version. Sometimes the transition to Genova Birth here is crashing the game. Like it's very, very rare. This is, I think, the third time it ever happened to me. Third or fourth time. Like it's very, very rare. But well, should have practiced that. True. At least you didn't smack the PlayStation. True. Yeah, I smacked the PlayStation. It's not changing anything.
Excuses again?
Okay. Too bad. Well, I tried. Yes, we're playing Ironmog. More FF7?
Haha.
Or we go... No, poll first. We could also go back into Crimson Desert for a few hours to check more of that. Dino Blade no hit? Yeah, we could do that too. Not. Your polls are not shitty, Eki. Another we only finish good pace runs run? God pace run? I mean, kind of is it like is dude is it's 9:30. Like,
Get ready. Hey.
the thing is, so if I would finish a run, it would be like 2 hours after my bedtime. Normally. And that is like a big red flag in terms of like starting another run. Ba. Get coffee and do new run? Bruh. If I would not stream tomorrow, I would maybe go for another run.
Whoa.
Nadi Papo. But I want to do Brother Fire Sunday tomorrow, right? Zeal 24/7 would have started another run. Well, Zeal 24/7 is also streaming 24/7. He's always going for another run. Okay, Jolly's just throwing in marblers and snessers. I wonder for how long Jolly would have fun with just marbles and SNES all day. Like, how many days would it be fun? 1, 2, 2. What is the poll about? What? Reset, Ironmog, Dino Blad. FF7 Ragnarok mod. What is that? Marbles. Freaking Eki tries to trick people into thinking there is another FF7 option. Also, where's Crimson Desert? Why? You have freaking Dino bled in, but not Crimson Desert? That we said we might want to check out more? Freaking Dino blood. I read Dinoblade, I type Dinoblade. Well, you didn't type Dinoblade, obviously. Dinoblade. I was thinking about that, but I don't know if you can say that on stream. Dinoblade Ragnarok. Game froze. It crashed on Genova Birth, yeah, on a transition, like the typical bang. And I do actually. Though it's like, I hate to do what some people in chat say. It triggers the rebel in me. You know, it's like, it's late. I'm streaming already for over 4 hours. And someone in chat is like, it's not that late, bro. Go for another run. And I'm like, no. Just because you said that, I will never run this game again. Like, basically. This, like, triggers me. Go offline. I shit. But what if it's insane pace, God pace? You mean Giga pace? What if it's Giga pace? Throw Yoshi? I would never throw Yoshi. So we're doing Dino Blood? No, we're not doing Dino Blood. Where's that poll even? Freaking FF7 Ragnarok mod? You know what? Aki, I take it back. Your polls are shitty. Wow. I'm sorry, okay, I went a bit too far. I tune it down to this poll is shitty, okay? Not necessarily all of them.
Gilles Pog
Some
back to reactor.
Pog back to reactor. Dude, I put you in the corner for 10 minutes. Niggas are Swampy for 30 months, dude. The big 30. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you have a lot of fun here and a lot of fun in the future as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Be nice to Captain Eki. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sure you try to steer the stream into a good easy waters. That emote from Rosa. The look from the paper. Stop being mean is a good emote. This is always the hard decision. Dramatic, guys. Potentially ruin the sleep schedule. Going for a really long stream randomly. Starting another 6.5 hour run. 4.5 hours already in. Or not. You were looking forward to Butterfly Sunday tomorrow? Yeah, right? Follow your heart, marblers. But what if Giga pays? What if Giga pays? That's some nice words, Fogel. Thank you. You're that dude that stopped mining right before the diamonds. What's it called? I always forget how it's called. That's the wrong way to look at here. Sunk time fallacy. It wasn't sunk time. It was sunken cost fallacy, was it? Right. Which can be time, but yeah, sunken cost fallacy. It's like basically the argument of like, don't stop mining right before the diamonds, man. They're almost there. It's like sunk cost fallacy argument. It's like I already invested so much in this thing. Can't be in vain. The big payout is soon. The gambler always quits before his biggest win, right? I'm not against doing another run. But there's problems with it. Can't believe he's letting himself get gaslit into killing Brotherfire Sunday. Cameras off center. I can see a PS4. That's a PS5. I haven't used it in a long time now. Let's play Ironmog. Let's play Ironmog. It's a good middle ground. FF7 fans still get FF7. We can continue our nice randomizer. We maybe collect some more data about what's cool and what's bad. We can have some fun, and we do again more runs next time, and Brotherfire Sunday tomorrow is preserved. Won't anyone think of the pace pal? What are you? It's sometimes jolly, man. Some people just like the chaos. Could you ever do a dual stream with Dash? There is still something I have I'm theorizing about, where Dash said he would be also interested in, which is like inviting some other streamers into my stream and like do something that with them that fits them and we're having fun with. Some kind of would also be a nice, comfy YouTube project, but I haven't really went forward on that yet. So in Dash's case, bitch about remake. Dude, Dash is so freaking. I don't want to discuss remake with him, especially not Rebirth. We would just fight, probably. I could never understand his renting for Rebirth. It's unreasonable and unfair. It's not my favorite game either, but the way Dash is treating Rebirth is just unfair. Have you met Dash IRL? No, not yet. Dash is not really the... Dash didn't go to any, like, events or anything, right? He's not really the event goer. Is it really 3 days? What is 3 days? Oh, for more runs? Tomorrow is Breath of Fire Sunday. On Monday is Final Fantasy VIII Ragnarok mod. And on Tuesday we do more runs, yeah. It's Ragnarok Ironmog now. Ragnarok Ironmog. Ironmog Randomizer. We don't need this. Okay. Let me set that up real quick. You got through the desert? Congrats, Sarah. So, you're out to finish, huh? We're back with Popdorn. That's the best. Dear Frizzlight. No, 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 no. So. Boom. Ironmog. This is our randomizer. We're playing, of course, with our last settings. No duping, no escapes, but we do have limit break, saving, summons, and no permadeath. Everything randomized. We connect the fun. No, no, no. We see if everything works. And I think I take a short break and get a coffee either way. Well, we're here. Icicle area. Icicle area? Where did we stop? We did Wutai last time, right? Yeah, this should be... And I did the second save for that? Right. Bone Village was Wutai, right? We came freshly out of it. We wanted to do the pagoda, right? We wanted pagoda. We gotta set up for pagoda and go there. We got freshly our materia back and everything. We gotta make new setups anyway. Pagoda? Alright guys, I'll leave you with Terra theme for a minute and make a cup of coffee. And then, boom! And then, we're doing pagoda. We're back. Hi. Waiting for my coffee. Lost streamer? No, streamer is here. Just waiting for my coffee. We'll see what we have to do then. For this, we definitely need Yuffie, right? Any kind of cool equipment? Bolt, missile. We'll probably want a missile. Maybe a circlet. What else do we want? Bolt amulet. I don't know what we want, but ribbon is all very, very interesting to have. Off in the soup bowl. It's not a soup bowl. What? It's a nice, decently sized cup for coffee. Timer. I'm not playing yet. Also, we didn't have a timer for Ironmog. So, she goes with her conformer, then I guess she will go with the mistile. And ribbon would be like kind of standard, kind of loadout, and we need to see what kind of material she gets for that. Coffee done. Naya Ironmog has a timer? True. But that's only the in-game time, right? Is it actually exactly in-game? Yeah, Ironmog is reading in-game time. From the game. Oh. Wish you weren't so dumb and could figure this install config out. Okay. It is, it is insanely easy, okay? The only thing I cannot give you is the game, and you can Google that. So here, you download the emulator. It runs by itself. Like, you download it, you open it, you can use it. It's very easy. You can adjust some things. And you need two things to make that emulator usable with the game. First, you need the game. And second, you need the BIOS for a PlayStation. Because distributing that with the emulator would be illegal. But you can Google for both of that very easily. You can also join the Discord, where we on Discord can give you a little bit of help in the tech section. And when you have that, the emulator, the BIOS, and the game, you download Ironmog, !Ironmog, you run Ironmog, you connect Ironmog, you play the game. Very easy. Very easy. There are, of course, some things you can change in the emulator, but nothing you need to change. Other than, like, mapping your controller, for example, right? Like you would do in any other game, too. When spinner won't let you run DuckStation installer, right-click on DuckStation, go to... what's it in English? The bottom part where you get like into the details of the file and everything, and there should be a not run as administrator, properties, right? Like go like right click DuckStation, go properties, and there on the bottom there should be a check mark that you allow it. Drinking coffee out of an Xbox? What?
Oh, yeah!
That's my cup. Alright. So, Pagoda. We need to set up Yuffie. Equipment looks good. What would she need in an evil place like the Pagoda? So the guys are not really doing that much evil stuff. It is more about Godo. So we could do something like elemental. Did we already learn Trine? Whatever. I guess we can have the enemy skills, like, because why the fuck not? We can do this and lightning. Very easy. Then she gets we don't have double attack, unfortunately, but you can of course have death blow, and we don't have edit cut. Some HP pluses would definitely not be too bad to have, huh? No. And I want to go to work for you tomorrow. Are the patients nice? And comfy and everything? Probably want to have... We probably want to have... Restore, huh? Restore. We also have counter. Wait, the counter death blow did work, right? So we can do counter death blow, why not? No. When I go for you to work, Rosa, can I like wear a doctor's attire with like a stethoscope? I don't know if we need. Honestly, I equip time too because the enemies in this mod. Oh wait, no, I'm mixing up with the Ragnarok mod. No, it should be fine actually. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Other than that, I think we're good. Let's just go in and see how it goes. No. Let's go. But what is going on? This is a randomizer. It's a... So here are the settings. Again, for you. Or rather, like, oh wait, you see it in the tracker too. Can you read the tracker here below me? Here. No duping or escaping. Randomizes bosses, colors, enemy skills, encounters, enemy drops, field items, music, shops, and world map. World map randomization, for example, is... This is Bone Village, right? But when I enter it... It's Wutai. So it's randomized. Shops randomization, pretty obvious, right? Like shops are randomized. Item values are also randomized. Like these are not the items that would normally be in the shop. But so far the shops are randomized in itself. So it means weapons are randomized with weapons. Items with items, armor with armor. Oh yes, but no white coat, but a yellow one if you're cold. Oh, yellow. Sounds nice too. Okay, let's see how it goes. And in terms of boss randomization, bosses are... Like, the bosses itself are still what they are. Like, this one should still be... Unless it's... Is it? Yeah, okay. It counts as a boss. So this is still the guy, of course. But his weaknesses and resistances are all randomized. Nice miss. So, luckily here, he's not immune to shoot damage, which we had already funny stuff last time with. Well, what boss was it? Materia Keeper last time, right? That was the rolled absorption of shoot damage. But Materia Keeper was generally fucked up really bad with trying to lucky 7 him. Also here, drops from enemies are also randomized, like I just got a Vedger's Claw from that guy.
Get ready?
No. It was an awesome and not super long fight. No, it was pretty quick, right? No. I was very entertained. Were you? Like, actually? Did you enjoy it? Rage Bomber. Ow. Yo. How about you not like that? Oh shit. Am I dead? Oh, I did. Wait. Fuck. How much HP does this guy have? Damn it. Can I just go again? Dude, she's actually dead. No, no, no. I guess I have to heal in between. This guy's rougher than I thought. He also... Oh, I also forgot, of course. He has potentially a lot more HP. Because... And this is... So one important thing to explain about this randomizer. We're playing a hard version with changed rates of experience and money and stats. So it's not just randomized. The stats from enemies, for example, are randomized between their normal stats and double their stats. So on average, every enemy has 50% higher stats, up to like double. We're also getting from random fights, or generally from fights, we're getting only less than 50% of the normal experience on average. And we also get less than 50% of the gil we would normally get. It's to counteract the fact that we cannot escape from fights, so that we're not getting too OP too fast, you know? If he's rage bombing, I have to heal. Okay. Oh, okay, that works. I think I still want to heal. Rage bombing plus attack will still kill me again, right? Rage bomber! Damn it. Ow. Okay. That exactly what it means, Skythil, yeah. That's a good catch, though. You're right. Absolutely. It deals 0 damage and will forever deal 0 damage. Nice, got him. Da 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 da. Nice nut. How was the Cosmic Canyon any percent? I didn't fail Cosmic Canyon, Skip. The game soft locked on Genoa Birth. But I gotta tell you, man, it's like, today was again a day where people were like, oh man, the run is dead. Can we not just do another run and stuff? And I was like, I don't know. It's always a bit heartbreaking and like, it feels extra bad since we're doing Breath of Fire Sunday right now. And there's only 2 run days a week, so I'm always feeling bad if the run is, I don't know, working out, you know? It will be a lot easier again, I think. When I'm having 3 or 4 run days again. Whoa! Holy shit! Fuck! What? Dude, his damage! Bro. Dude, how much does he heal? Oh, nice counter. I'll take it. Dude, he heals 800 every time he hits me. Oh my god. Nice. Dude.
Get ready.
So I have a mistile on. That means I have a 50% chance to dodge any physical attack, and I have a 60% chance to dodge any magic attack. Dude, the damage is, and I'm not dodging anything either. Fuck that. No, 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 no. Nice. Oh no. Oh shit. I thought you would go for another counter. Can't do anything as long as he's hitting. Oh, come on. Do I even deal damage? Oh my god. Oh, man. Dude. 50% chance to dodge, huh? Okay. He's not doing anything. Nice counter. I need more. Dude, dodge! Yuppie! What enemy boss would be worst if it rolls higher damage? Ooh, I mean, what is going on, Mistyle? Dude, he's hitting everything right now. Demon's Gate, for example, if he hits very hard, that would be rough. Holy shit. If he needs more HP, I don't have more HP. I can't give her more HP. Dude, like I don't know why he's hitting everything. Like suddenly, is this really just that unlucky? I don't understand. Like the Mistile should proc much more often. Don't know what's going on. I might have to use an elixir too. No. But I didn't think this would be such a problem. But it is. He's probably not doing anything when he's full HP. I assume. What about? I can only do one. What about level 4 suicide? Does that work? Miss. No. Let's try this. That could be the case there, right? It probably is, huh? In his... Ah, that's not much. I cannot win. I think it's over. What can I do? Could try Cauldron. But I'm not sure if he would be weak to anything. I don't know if I want to waste more time on this right now. The enemy has not critted yet. I mean, Absorb is an ability. I'm not sure if this even can crit. Hey, Protect maybe? I don't have Protect or Magic Berry or anything. I don't have Berry or Magic Berry. Who said that? Who said that? Bowler! Bowler? Bad bowler. D-Blow is an ability and can crit. I mean, deep blow is also a little bit different. So what can I do about this? What can I do about this? Can you blind him? I mean, what we probably want to try is like sense maybe and see how much HP he has. I guess just stand here counter-attacking doesn't hurt either, right? No. We could cast a Hades. What added effects can we do? I mean, maybe he's poisonable. I don't know. I don't know if poison would really do much for us. I think I would just cast a Hades and see how that goes. Or counterattack now and maybe sense him if we can. I need to get out though. I want to use MP items right now just so I can stand here right the rest of the inn. Back to the last few attacks. What about W magic cure plus offense? What do you mean cure plus offense? Oh, you mean, oh, W magic, like curing myself and using another one offensive. Yeah, not a bad idea. The thing is, though, I would have to, like, know what he's weak to. I can give her W magic. I will not use this anyway. And I don't know what I would need. Like, I have lightning right now. Maybe lightning works. I would like to keep this, I think. I don't need these necessarily right now. Let's just cover ice and fire. And see how that goes. Do you speedrun FF8? Yes. And after my FF7 grind, I will actually also return to FF8 and try to learn all the new strats and optimize my time and everything. Like, I do generally speedrun FF8, but, like, not right now. But soon, again. Alright. Let's just get that one attack in. for big damage. Nice, that was the counter. Nice. Let's just see what a fire is doing, huh?
Yo, yo!
FF9? We will do 2 again in the in the future. 0. Cool. Alright. Very nice. Oh! I think I use this for the Hades, maybe? It's very expensive with 150. But hey.
Get ready.
Hades! Let's do it!
Hey! Very good.
Hey guys. Hades nuts.
Will there be whispers on the other side?
Wait. Oh, he's poisoned and paralyzed? He only took 1 damage. So he has really high magic defense, huh? Is that what it means? Do we not do a sense? Let's do a sense. Level 34? He doesn't even have that much HP. He just recovers that much. Damn it.
Shield jam.
So that means no matter what I'm doing, he will take like really, he will take like no damage, right? No, 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 no. 1. He takes 0 poison damage. Oh, he's slowed too? I'm faster? Let's go. Oh! Oh! The counter! Oh, shit! Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Well, let's go. The counter attack was what in the end actually did it. And the slow. Oh, a tough ring. Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. Or a tooth ring. Nice tooth ring. 0 poison damage, that's possible? Yes. When, like, you can see it in the vanilla game, even on, like, Demon's Gate, for example. Demon's Gate, so, like, the status poison is a different effect than the element poison. So, Demon's Gate, for example, is not immune to the status effect poison, but he is immune to poison element. So, you can poison Demon's Gate with like added effect plus poison, for example, but he will take 0 damage because he's immune to the element. I just noticed the music is correct here. Is this even randomized? Wait, I think I need to rest again. Don't want to use my turbo ethers if I don't have to. No. Man, this pagoda is rougher than I thought it would be. La 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 la. Okay, what was the next guy? The next guy was the hard-hitting one, right? Oh shit, he might actually hit really hard. If he rolls high strength. It's the guy that throws the freaking ball and chain. No. think I keep things as they are for now. No, no. Come on. Stenith. Well, that's not good. Okay. Ow. I might die here now. 16,000 weak against holy power. Oh, I'm not dead. Weak against holy power? What if I heal him? Weak against holy power? Yeah, like healing. Okay. Well, he's not nitpicky at least. He's just taking 0 damage from everything. What about this? Okay. That deals damage at least. Now W magic is a bit shit. No. On counter static, can you leave, re-enter, reset different enemies in some battles? So like static enemies like this, like boss fights, they are fixed in terms for the seed, you know? So when I restart this fight, it's the same fight again with the same resistances and everything. For random encounters though, if you flee from a random encounter or like load the save file and then you start another random encounter, it will be a different one. They're randomized completely. What was my plan now? Oh, limits. Right, that's a... Ouch. I wonder if it's worth it to go hyper. We gotta limit this guy. Limit only. No. The only problem is when he crits. Right? He's like dealing exactly 50% of my HP, kinda. What if I go hyper? No, I can't go hyper. I have a ribbon on. I just realized. Ah. You want to try another Hades? But no, actually not. I guess I have to just... Dude, if he would just deal a little bit less damage, then I would not have to heal every single turn. But he's dealing just over 50% of my HP.
Excuses again?
It's not an excuse, it's what it is. Dude, this is a really annoying fight. Like, I should be able to win. Like, unless he crits. If he crits, well, that would be shit. I wish there would be something I could do every other turn. Like, for example, here. Now I will get an extra turn. But what do I do with it? Like, what do I do now? What can I do? That makes sense. How about a grenade? Do I still have... Okay, I have like... Oh, a fire bear. But he's like has so much magic resistance. Although I think he took 0 damage from fire, right? I have no holy damage. No S-mines anymore, apparently, I guess. 0, of course. Fire bear? What? Wait. Did I say something weird? Is a potion a holy element? No, a potion is potion element. Does Grease Lightning ignore defense? All limits do. Oh, I said Fire Veil. Like, this thing. Dude, I swear, if he's like one Grease Lightning away from dying and then he crits me, I'd be so mad. He has 6,400 HP. No. Six. So if you would have to rate this fight, guys, 1 to 10, what would you rate the fight? Who? Wow, look at these memers. 2, 6, 7, 6, 7, 2. Okay. That's some pretty high score, though. He has strength and willpower? You mean the way he's just constantly spinning his ball? Yeah. Imagine he would, like, mess up and smack himself with it in the face. Two more grease lightings. Once I defeated Magic Master first in FF6. How was that? What did you do? No. One more greased lightning. $700 HP. And the MP are also fitting perfectly. I will be at one MP now. And I'm good. Got him. Whew. What a fight. Oh. Finally learned Clear Tranquil. Gold Bloom. Definitely to sleep again. Guys, do you remember if we learned the enemy skills from Trine? From Materia Keeper? I don't remember. It's like one of the things about the randomizer that should be optimized a bit, I think. That you see what enemy skills actually resulted in what. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, so we definitely wanna. I don't know about fire and ice. I want to keep this, I want to keep this, I want to keep... This is now extra important. Is Godo dealing any status? Yes, he's sleeping, right? I kind of want to stick to the ribbon. Why not edit effect with Hades? It's an option, but he will be immune to everything anyway. Like, I don't think the randomizer is touching the status resistances from enemies yet. Because if status resistances would be randomized, it would be very rare to have a boss fight that is not insanely easily cheesable, you know? Because when you look at what status effects there are in the game, you really realize that most of them are insanely fight breaking. So if a boss is stoppable, it would be the fight is over. If a boss would be sleepable, the fight is over. If most bosses would be blindable, the fight is over. If a boss is just poisonable, a lot of bosses, especially later, would already take an insane amount of damage from it, right? If a boss is paralyzable, it's super easy. If a boss is, you know, and like there's so many crazy crazy OP status effects in this game that it's hard to put it into randomizer and still make it a challenge. That being said, it would still be nice to have the option to randomize it. You can just ignore it for a challenge then. But there's nothing to... Oh yeah, that's true. Blind is whatever. There is no blinding. Like, there is no blinding. So, the enemy... There is blind for characters in the game, but you cannot blind enemies. The game does not... Blind is a character-only status effect in this game. So yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't want to use W magic anyway. Let's just do edit effect and then have Hades and edit effect. That makes it so that she deals sleep, poison, frog, small, confusion, and silence. I don't think in the vanilla game he can take any of these statuses, but doesn't hurt trying. Then, what else? I kind of want to stick to fire and ice, just in case, I think. Actually, I don't think it matters. Let's have the enemy skills. Let's have this enemy skills in. And stick to the fire. I think the rest is okay. Let's go in like this. Dun, 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 dun. FF9 boss music. Na 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 na. Good. No. Okay, he is faster than me. Oh, fucking bitch hell. That's not good. I mean, at least I'm not dead. Could be worse. Well, there's the shrine. Okay. Oh, the counter. Nice. Okay. And it is... Oh, the shrine was Pandora's box. Okay, cool. We might have to win this with the counter. Oh, miss. Nice. Okay. Guess we can get something in. Oh. Poison. Bolt? Oh, poison. Oh, bio. Nice. Oh, he even takes the poison damage. Oh, shit. I think he's free loot. Free loot? Okay, that's whatever. Demi. Oh, that will hurt a bit. If it hits. No. Nice counter. Oh, and the counter death blow. Damn, look at that. Value. Yikes. Do Q2. Oh, nice. Another counter. Oh, and another death blow counter. Oh, dude, the procs. Nice free turn. Oh, let's go. That was a fight. That was won by good setup, basically, by good coverage. Very nice. And the luck source. Nice. So normally you would get, normally you would get here, what's your fizz limit? Your fizz limit. Level 4 limit. And, now Leviathan. Your limit got randomized to a luck source. And all creation, right. All creation got randomized to a luck source, and Leviathan is probably also randomized to something. Also, this sound, is this the same sound from Chrono Trigger, actually? I always wondered, like from the start of the game, like the oh, shit, I mashed it. Do you see what we got? What did we get? Custom. Miss Niobe. Shiva? Okay. Did we already have Shiva? Oh shit, dude, I completely missed the sub. Yo, Poldara, you still there? Thanks so much, Poldara, for 25 minutes ago. For 7 months. Appreciate you. I'm so sorry I missed it, I just saw it. Hope you're good. I think that was when I was AFK, right? For coffee? Can I get Shiva in 2 ways? Yes. But, like, normally not in one playthrough, of course. But yeah, technically. No. So, both might be in the pool, yeah. It's what Brutal Speed was talking about it, I think, and Andrew should... The fuck? And Andrew should... Fuck. And Andrew should fix that. The game's music was fighting a little bit with the randomizer music there. I don't know, maybe... Okay, let me actually post in the Ironmog channel. Not a super high priority, but often the in-game music is quote-unquote fighting with the randomized music, especially on transitions and sometimes worse. Maybe you can improve that somehow. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. It's kind of also. Can I say again how sad it is that so many people, like, kinda default their FF7 experience to the PC version? even though like just because they don't know, or maybe like they're out of the loop how none of an issue emulators are nowadays, and it's just a much better way to play the game. It's so sad. I feel like a lot of people are still like are still thinking like emulators are like in the 90s or 2000, like 90s, in like 2000, 2010, where it was really complicated and like laggy and everything to get them to run. But it's just playing FF7, for example, on PC is just the objectively much worse experience than on emulator. No. You've been emulating since the late 90s? Yeah, but like, my point is that when emulators became a thing, they were pretty clunky and shitty to use often, right? But that's not really a thing anymore. But I feel like a lot of people still think it is, maybe. Like, getting an emulator set up and playing the game is not really different than like downloading Steam and getting like I want to say downloading Steam and get a game to run is more complicated than playing an emulator game. ZSNES and Rev weren't clunky, yeah, but they were also pretty shitty. Like, do you remember the old ZSNES menu, for example? And like the games ran just sometimes really horrible. Like in terms of like frame rate. Like ZSNES, for example, had like no limits. They were just like, the emulation was crap, kinda. Like it was playable, yes. They weren't clunky, but like they also didn't really try to like make it what's the word? Dude, I can't speak today. Accurate. Yeah, right. No. You just RTD. No, you just don't know. But it's like, I mean, you gotta. So, Riggs, you said you joined Discord. Share some pictures. Like of like what's your issue? Like where you're having trouble. Like you downloaded the emulator, you got it to run now, right? Now you need to Google for a PlayStation BIOS and for the FF7 ISO. You will find, we cannot share websites with you, of course, because that's like the distribution is illegal, but you can Google it, you will find it pretty easily. And then you just need to go into the settings for DuckStation and go into the section where you need to put the ISO in. And then you just, like in the main menu, you just tell it the path where you save the FF7 ISO. But SCPH there's 1001 and there is 1000, I think. One is the NA, one is the EU version, but both like should work the same way. And then that's it. That's all you need. No. Here, I mean, like here, when I go into, I hate that I cannot show you that. Wait. I also don't know why I cannot share my screen right now. Like my main screen. Really strange. Okay, wait. Let's do it differently. It's a bit weird, but okay, it was really, really strange. Okay, so here, for example, when I go to settings, now I can share this at least. And go to BIOS. You can here put everything auto-detect, and then this is the location where I have my BIOS, right? And this is where you put your BIOS, and that's it, right? The other stuff is whatever. The only other thing, maybe, like you can, of course, put your, like, where you want to have your folders for your games and everything. And then the only other thing you probably want to do is, like, set up your controller, right? Here, and, like, put the... Like, you can use your own controller, of course, or you can use keyboard, doesn't matter. You can put the stuff in, and that's it. And then all you need to do when you start the emulator, you have this, like, I have a lot of games, of course, but like, yours will be empty, right? You can, like, right-click here anywhere and do add search directory where you have your game. And then you can choose your directory wherever you have your ISO downloaded, right? And then it will show up here. And then you just click on the game, and the game will start. Right? And then you have Ironmog, where you put your settings. You choose DuckStation. Well, here version, PlayStation, emulator, DuckStation. Should be default anyway. And then you do your settings on your randomizer. You click connect. It's connected, and you should be good. What's your graphic settings? Nothing special. Wait. This. I don't think I really changed much. It's just like DuckStation is by default already very well set up. There's not much you need to do. The only thing for feeling you can maybe do, and like for loading times, is like change these settings. Also, your DuckStation might look a little bit different than mine, because mine is an older version. Because it works better for practicing and everything. Well, yeah, that's it. Very, very, very easy. Everyone who want to play this game, and you're not interested in like modding it with the 7th Heaven and stuff. If you want to do that, of course, FF7 PC version is goated. I don't know how the new PC version now works though with the 7th Heaven. They will probably, I don't know if there's already a solution for that. But yeah, like the natural vanilla experience of FF7 is best with the emulator. 100%. Especially in terms of feeling, you know, like you don't even believe it, but not only is it like graphically so much better with the characters actually fitting with the backgrounds and everything. Everything is much better stylized, right? But also the menus. The menus are so much smoother, and especially in the battles, so in the original version, in this one, in the emulator version or PlayStation version, battles are in 15 FPS. But in the PlayStation version, and in the PC version too, but in the PlayStation version, the menu on the bottom in the battle is still in 60 FPS. And that feels insanely smooth, because you can properly menu without like it feeling clunky, without it feeling shitty, and it makes a huge difference, for example. Same with this. This menu is in 60 FPS. It's really fast. And it's really nice and smooth. On PC, it feels shit. And in battles, on the PC version, the menu on the bottom is also in 15 FPS. Just like the picture. The whole scene is in 15 FPS. And it's just so bad. The new version released already? Yes. But it's only the Windows Store version. The only thing that is different apparently is they fixed double input glitch. So like one of the and to be fair, that makes the PC version already a lot better than it was before. So one of the worst parts about the old PC version for the longest time now was that when you press now in the menu here, down and circle like this, and you are not releasing, like, you know, if you do down and circle, it works, no problem, right? But if you press down and while holding down you press circle, in the normal version, the PlayStation version, it happens this. It goes to magic and you confirm, right? In the PC version though, what happened was that the circle press, like the confirm press the down press, when you have down still pressed, like if you do it fast like this, it would jump another one down. It would take the down press, the circle press while holding down would input another down or another direction before actually the confirmation. So when you tried to menu fast and you did like bap, 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 for example, I would be now on limit even though I would want to be on order, you know. It feels, to be fair, casually, it's probably not much of an issue anyway, but especially for the speedrun, if you want to be fast, it's like it was an absolute disaster. Okay, we finished Pagoda. We got, all right, well, what do we get now? Do we actually really get another Shiba? Oh wait, we just saw it. Oh yeah, indeed. We got another Shiba. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a proper setup now. Bold Amulet, Mistal, why not? Premium Heart Conformer, Enhanced Sword. Clued is getting Bold Amulet. Let's say Crystal Bangle for now, just for the material slots. I guess he can get a chocolate. Why is story-wise? Actually, story-wise, we're before Gold Saucer now. Like second visit, Gold Saucer. Like here, Kate Sith's Betrayal and then Temple. Tough Ring, nice, for sure. That we have that now. I guess you can get a Hypno Crown for now. You get the Tough Ring. You get the Circlet. Then, so you can level Ultima. You also get Contain. I think Cloud, we get Time and an All. Cloud is also getting an All and Restore. Tifa's getting revive. Tifa's getting a death blow. And she's getting a death blow, and she's getting a... I'm not sure who deals more damage. I think Yuffie deals more damage, right? I mean, technically Yuffie has less attack. But I think Yuffie is dealing more... is hitting more commonly. I mean, she has 7 more dexterity. Wondering if whatever Dio Shokas are. We haven't been in the arena yet. I'm also curious for that. Guess we'll see. Ooh, these setups are already getting pretty long. Okay, let's you do counter. You get the counter attack. No. I think she... Okay, she has Duma Contain now. Let's do Magic Plus and Speed Plus. And HP Plus. Maybe I give this to Cloud for now. How much magic does Cloud have right now? 73? He actually has a really good amount of magic with this. Circular is giving 30, 100. If he's still dealing a lot of more damage. But I guess it's okay if we do Cloud, right? It's a bit less. But magic is not that important anyway. Sure, let's have her have the Hypno Crown. You can have Manipulate, then she can have the enemy skills. You can have a Sense. Tifa can also have a Sense. Tifa can have a Steal. Tifa can have W item. Cloud gets W magic. Tifa gets the luck plus. She gets some HP plus. Yuffie is also getting another HP plus. Cloud is getting HP plus and MP plus. Yuffie is getting... You know what? Tifa is getting Odin. Yuffie is getting Hades. Cloud is getting Ramu, because why the fuck not? Still have one all. Let's fill this up. Let's do all bolts, and he gets fire. Oh wait, Yuffie still has the contain though. Restore all time. All lightning. You know what? Let's not do all lightning. Let's just do lightning contain. We can maybe do an all. Why not all Poisson? Maybe we should do Odin. Oh wait, she has Hades, right? Let's do Hades and edit effect. Just defaulting. You can also have, I guess, poison and all. Oh, no, not here. Supportive, huh? All in the Suna. Magic Absorb would be nice, technically. We don't need Ramu, right? Let's do Let's do magic absorb on contain and get lightning. Magic counter, whatever. Okay, I think the setups look not so bad here. We can still fill up. She has still a slot. MP plus. Cloud is full. No, 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 no. Something that doesn't need leveling because we don't have leveling. She has heal. She has no magic. We don't need 2 senses, right? Let's do ice. But down here somewhere. Leveling counter attack would be nice. Magic plus, speed plus, HP plus.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whatever. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Let's go. The tracker? Oh, yeah, true.
Will there be whispers on the other side?
Tracker. Whispers. Yeah, well, a couple maybe. Yeah.
Get ready. Hey!
Okay, we're heading to the gold saucer.
Genova.
So we're playing, by the way, we're playing the cutscene remover version of the game. Means visiting the gold saucer with the cutscene segment doesn't actually mean gameplay is really interrupted because, well, all the cutscenes are removed. So we're basically heading to the Temple of the Ancients. New York Rice, how you doing? Well, everything's good. Happy Saturday. Dum dum dum. Dun, dun. What was the gold saucer actually? Now that I think about it. What? Wait. I forgot what was what. What is this? Ah, this is it. Nice. There we go. Corel? Yeah, I mean, obviously Corel, but where is it? Where's Corel? Did Gold Saucer is getting Black Mage Village? Really? I'm not sure if I agree to that. How much money do I have? 66k? Wait, 30k is the big ticket, right? Let's get big ticket. No, 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 no. For a long time, this was like my favorite track. Do I want to try? I don't know how long Cloud can survive in the arena, but we can try fighting. Like, without any proper setup or anything. Can escape anyway? Can we not? I wonder. Oh yeah, that's can't escape. Mirror. So, it is extra mean because Cloud is set up, as a mage. Okay. This is the worst anti-mage fight you could possibly get. Oh, that's random? This is at least random for the point in the game, yeah. I wonder if he can, like, how much HP would they have? Honey breath. Imagine getting screwed up by some mirrors. Oh, he's dead. Shit, should I heal with the items? I can probably win, like, but is it worth it? How many echo screens do I have? 10 echo screens. Fuck it, let's fight it, I would say, huh? Fuck it, let's fight it. Let's throw an echo screen and see if we can do something. No. Dude, he immediately silenced me again. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to... to have any fun. I almost have a limit though. Go Zeal, that's my dad. This? The ghost is your dad? The pumpkin thing? Oh shit. Bum bum. Switch roles for this. A little bit more damage. No 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 no. Nice. I don't know. I guess I almost have half HP, MP, I mean. Let's just take that. What? Wait. That's the death room fight. Wait, what? Okay, I won. No green material kinda sucks. No, 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 no. I can't even try to run away. Okay. So, oh, Andrew is here. You're Andrew? You're seeing this, right? This is not good. Well, at least it was good to fight it. We found a problem. Did you save? Before coming here, right? Yeah. I can't do anything. Can you save state in emulator? Yes, but if I save state now, then I'm here again. Also, usually when I play challenges and stuff like that, I don't like to save state. course, there's a lot of like turbo and stuff, like fast forwarding turbo save states that you can use on emulator, but to provide an authentic experience, I usually don't like doing that. Very often, at least. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, Riggs! Oh shit, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Welcome back. You, in general, yes, you can. In general, of course. Like here. Taxation has this save state format. Like for example, if I like I've it configured so that I on my arrow buttons, right is scrolling down, left is scrolling up. Saving is arrow up, and loading is arrow down. So I had Circlet on you, I had Tough Ring on you, I had Hypno Crown on you. He had Ultima. I had Crystal on you, I think. For the slots. I had Contain and Magic Absorb. I had Time and All. I had an All and Restore. If I had Revive. The poison stuff I did not do, right? Yuffie had added effect. If I had counter. We had the enemy skills. And manipulate. He had a death blow, she had a death blow. She had a sense. He had a steal. Cloud had the W magic. He had the W item. He had the counter attack. She had the luck plus. He had the magic plus. He had the speed plus. Everyone's getting 2 HP pluses. She had Hades. He had Odin. And that was kinda it. And he had 2 MP pluses. And he was getting one. He was getting a lightning. He was getting all and heal. Elemental just to level. Since there's still so much space she has, she can do this. MP plus. Okay, okay. And again. Put the ribbon on Cloud if you're going to do Battle Arena. Yeah, we gotta take a look at it again for Battle Arena. I don't know if I want to do it, though, again. Like, dude, what does chat say? What do you guys say? Do you want to try it again with Cloud or just die? And I wish the render made, like, Barrett good. I mean, I think Andrew is working on some status randomization. So, in future versions, Barrett might just be good, like, better than everyone else. Depending on the rendo. Commercial will be the same? How do you know? Save? I did save. I mean, I could have saved before entering Corel, but I did save after doing the setup. No. Then I just hope we don't soft lock again. No. Save before going in? True. We can do that. Okay, save state is in. Naked boy is approaching. I didn't put the ribbon on now. But I want to say if we get the same formation again... Oh, we don't. Okay. So it might be fine. Let's try a bolt too. Maybe some haste. Hey. Magic damage. Ooh. How about freeze? No. I want to say that. I want to say the song fits also very. Oh shit! Okay. The song fits also very well. Yikes! I don't have any area magic, unfortunately. If I want to continue, I definitely need to expend some... Oh shit. Some MP items though. Oh shit, does. Might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. No! Oh, I couldn't change anymore. He was like 1 frame away from the ATB. Shit. Okay. Well, whatever. At least I didn't waste any items. Good enough. No, 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 no. Where's the FF9 remake that got leaked and almost certainly cancelled? I don't think... Dude, the color scheme is looking a little bit off today. That's not the correct colors, right? We need blue pill at least to be, you know, blue. Okay, good blue. Oh, that was okay. Ah, wait. Gotta go with slower. This is more like a teal, huh? Look at the whole team. I guess this is very blue. This is generally very blue, huh? Hates it, also very blue. Alright, good enough. Looks more like a dark purple to you? I mean, for Cloud, yeah. I think red was probably blue. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba.
I may be able to do that.
Yeah, acting in a theater. Music here not randomized. But some things just don't have any randomized music. Oh, Andy. Husband, boyfriend, father,
Thank
and Andy.
you, husband, boyfriend, father Andy, for the sub.
Yes. That's... How do you know I would say that? Are you reading my mind? Thank you so much, Andy. Husband, boyfriend, father, Andy. Appreciate it. Thank you for 43. Long time. Welcome back. So, brother, you're still having fun? And, glad to have you. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday. Literally unplayable. Yeah, why are not like all NPCs in the game randomized colored, huh? Oh shit, he's very blue. Can we also please randomize Kate Sith? Like the character on top of the Moogle? Oh, very dramatic. With like other animals? Like, can a dog sit on the Moogle? Is this randomized? Enemy launcher? No, not randomized. There was always an enemy launcher in there, I think. Okay, Aerith. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to take Aerith now. I guess we take Aerith and... what did I guys say? Yuffie or Tifa? Dozer or Niobe? You guys, Yuffie or Tifa, guys? I'm a toilet guy. Just a minute. Going to repent again. They're still good. Okay. Let's take... Let's take... Yuffie. Let's take Niobe. No, 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 no. Oh. Guess you cannot. Oh, it's loud. Ah! Welcome. Masamune Blade. Oh, Ethers? For 300? Not bad. Autograph Cosmo Memory. Oh, we don't have Cosmo Memory yet? Well, easy. Oh, S-Mines for 150. Let me give me some. Easy. Rivers. Sure, give me some of that too. Just in case. And I guess we're also taking some Ethers. That's amazing. Also, hey guys, did you know? Do you know the little trick here? You see the bets on the top right? If you're pressing, I forgot what it was. Like I think the shoulder buttons at the same time. Was it? Or was it like and select? That was not select. Maybe shoulder buttons and start? What was it? Hallucinate? No. Wait. How was it? Oh, wait. I think it was this? With... Damn it, what was it? Oh, there. You see it? Woo! Do you see it? Oh. I don't know what I pressed now, though. I think you hold square. It was not just holding square. No. I think it was something with X. Oh, with square? Wait.
Get ready. Hey!
Oh, wait. Here. I think it was something with circle. Yeah, now it worked again.
Very good.
Oh, here. It's something like shoulder buttons plus circle. Here. Now it works. Yeah, it's like shoulder... But is it all shoulder buttons? Wait. Okay, it's... Wait. Okay, it's L1, R1 plus circle. If you're on this screen, and you press L1, R1, and circle. Boom. The bat comes flying. Do you know that? Do you know that? L1, R1, circle. Boom. Whoop. Bat comes flying. Whoop. Easy. Super cool, right? Super cool. Secret FF7 knowledge. And how are you doing, Neon? Hey, you Neon. I think someone said you had a front page. Was it you? How was it? Dun, 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 dun. Where was Temple? Shit, I think Temple was Wutai, right? Was it? Oh, Miss Shinra, thank you so much for 23. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're good. Hope everything's nice. Thank you so much for the support. Almost 2 years, 2. Thank you so much. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday, and thanks for the support. Was a good time with the Showcase FF7 speedrun. It was good. It's kind of funny, like everyone's just doing like FF7 runs when FF7 runners get front page, even though technically it's kind of really weird. Like my last front page, for example, I did what did I do? Because I actually tried to follow. What did I do? Because Dark Souls. I did like Dark Souls no hit stuff. Because I tried to follow what is recommended to you, right? Because it's kind of funny when FF7 speedrunners always say, "Man, I wish people would not just come in for FF7." And then they try to expand the community through FF7 still, you know? And like Twitch is kind of correctly recommending to you when you register for front page that you should do something you usually do not do to like approach a different audience, right? And like expand your content. No. But it's of course very understandable that you would do something that you're comfortable with, right? Bone Village? No, Bone Village was Wutai. I think Wutai was Temple, right? No, Wutai was Bone Village. It was like switched. Was Temple just Temple? Let's go to Temple. Let's check. Maybe Temple was just Temple. No. No. Despite one of Rendo, you were apparently. We also need. And for this, Aurora Rod. I think I need to get Aurora Rod. How much? I think I make Aerith the Mage. I don't know what Cloud is doing then. I don't know what Aerith. I don't know what I want to do with like Aerith. I think I just make her like a little bit of a support. Like for example, she can have this to level. She can do the all plus time. Honestly, she can be the healer. Yeah, you can be the healer, Aerith. Naturally, huh? No. She can also have W magic then, I guess. Don't need that and that. The revive is kind of good to have. She can actually have sense and transform. This is fine. Like she can have another death blow and counter. No. Because why the fuck not? You can have transform. You can have elemental and fire. Cloud has a lot of slots now. You can get revive. Lightning, earth, ice. Maybe I do have this MP absorb though. Contain MP absorb is pretty good. I could do Quadra Magic Contain though in theory. No. W item. Yeah, you can have W item. Speed. Okay, this will be fine. Okay, remember we have no escaping. We need to deal with every fight. And we go into one of the most annoying dungeons in the game. So I hope we're prepared. Nice. Damn it. Whoa. Poisson. Yo, Yuffie. How about, you know, hitting? Thanks. No. Bum. You feel pink. Figured you'd show off what skill you have. I always thought it'd be cool to see you bring some more attention to FF7 speedruns. Figured you'd show what skill you have. And then you play FF7? Ah, just joking. What? But how did the front page run go? Megalixa. Why not? No. Carob not. You can check the shop here. Swift bolt. Yum. Dum. Can I buy something? What does this golem need money for anyway? Potions? All creations? Very expensive portion. Oh, high potions for 150. Give me some. Speed drink. I have haste anyway. Doesn't really matter anymore. But earlier this would have been pretty sick. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Elixir. Wait, it says I got a luck plus materia, but that is normally a luck plus materia.
Yeehaw.
What did I get? I guess I did get an item. What did I get? Okay, I think I did get an item that I already have. Vanilla? No, it's not vanilla. It just says it. Because I guess the text is hard-coded or something. But I didn't get a luck plus material. Oh, shit. No. Area beam. Quick. Huh. That was funny. Damn, look at that. Get pink skirt once out of hospital. Wait, you want to get a pink skirt? Damn. Oh! Well, if that is not absolutely crazy. Holy shit!
I think there's something over there.
Yeah, that's Sephiroth. But there is also Master Magic. Damn! Well then, I guess we don't need all this crap anymore here on someone. Well, someone got a lot lighter suddenly. Well, I guess Cloud is getting a Master Magic. Master Magic does work with all, right? I think. Yeah, for sure it does. Yeah, I thought MP Absorb, like Master Magic MP Absorb works too, but Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'd rather want to do all. Because it makes him very nice also with the... I can still do specifically contain plus magic absorb. Oh wait, I have another quarter magic. Wait. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe the luck plus was another quarter magic. I didn't have two, right? MP absorb. So in case you didn't know, guys, when you set up materia for like on the characters, multiple things can have multiple effects, right? Like for example here, what I did on Yuffie. Yuffie has death blow, and counter, but Yuffie also has death. No, that's not true. Oh, that's bullshit. No wait, oh wait, no, I only put this for. So okay, what I mean is, so like, wait, I'm gonna show you that. What do I have multiples of? I can't even do it. Okay, so but what I mean, I can at least explain it to you, right? So let's say you have two lightning materia, right? And now you can like put into two slots. You can put an all and the lightning, which makes it so that you can use lightning on the whole enemy party, right? And then you can set up another on the same character, like let's say on here, you can have MP absorb and lightning. So like all and lightning and MP absorb and lightning. And when you now use lightning in the fight, that lightning has both effects on it. Right? Oh wait, no, I do have to wait. No, that was added effect Hades. Yeah, no, yeah, but you know what I mean, right? You can do this in this game. You can set up multiple times the same material with different effects, and it stacks. No. Yeah, exactly. Like it's what I did here, right? So like, what I did there on Cloud does work. Like, Master Magic gives you access to all magic, also all magic from Contain, Freeze, Break, Tornado, and Flare, right? And I have all and Master Magic, so everything Master Magic has all effect on it. And even though Freeze, Break, Tornado, and Flare cannot be affected by all, they can be affected by MP Absorb. So when I use Contain, even if I use Flare now from Master Magic, the MP Absorb would still work on it because it is coupled with a Contain, for example. No. Honestly, don't want to check all of the rooms. Especially not the ones that have enemies in it. Phoenix down. Dum. Yeah, it works with Master Magic too. And Master Summon too. Do you guys want to go to the bottom and fight that fight? Like, do you want to get... Guys, chat, put a 1 in. Put a 1 in chat if you want to check out the basement, the bottom. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah? You know that's normally a pincer. That sucks. No. Okay. Let's go down. This atmosphere. Oh man, I should have stayed home. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Okay, I mean to be fair, there was a. Yikes. Oh well, maybe it's easier than I think. No 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 no. Oh, look at this. Ultima 2 now. Yeah, let's try a flare. Heat edge. Clear tranquil. That guy's donezo anyway. Oh wait, oh, I was kind of thinking Clear Tranquil will recover my MP, but that was a new threat thing, I think, right? Mindful. That was pretty good damage, huh? Thought bosses were in the information pool? No, it's not a boss. It's a normal fight on the glacier. No, isn't a boss. I mean, not this one, right? This is the normal snow. The other one is a boss. For me. Oops. And why fighting all bosses? We don't. All bosses not fighting her.
Will there be whispers on the other side?
Probably not. Okay, how about fire 3? Check this out, guys. Mega damage. Explosions. Got him.
Excuses again?
No, only explosions. No excuses. Demi 3. Big dam.
Get ready. Very good.
One Molotov. Pretty sick. Time for Red Dragon. Next boss fight. Let's see what our master magic can do. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Huh. Whose right arm was in there? And Steph Roth just snapping around here. The right arm of Exodia. Okay. Is it Kefka? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. She has elemental and fire, right? Oh, like, no. Wait, why did she take 0 damage? Actually. He doesn't have fire armlet. Okay, 0. Okay. She doesn't have fire ring either. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, how about flare? Why is it that bosses somehow always take 0 damage from everything? Wait, what? Sorry? What just happened? This should deal some damage. This is ignoring magic defense. Okay. 2-5. I mean, to be fair, I can beat him like that. Okay. The problem is that I just don't have any... Like, I don't have... Oh, wait. Technically, I do have barrier now. I forgot. I have wall. I have master magic now. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Here, wall. Just need to feed Yuffie some ethers. Just spam Pandora's box. Universe question mark damage? Yeah, I mean... Ouch. What are you wondering about? I mean, it literally has a question mark in it, right? Duh! Question mark. The ability doesn't understand it himself. Oh, I don't have. Ow. Dude, why is he so strong? Fuck.
Yo, yo!
I just don't have a sense materia equipped right now. I would like to know how much HP he has. Can we get a first try DG Gamba? Yeah, sure. Of course. I think it does sound pretty interesting. Sub prediction. First try Demon's Gate. Of course. Never. There you go. Gamba should run. No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. How much is a wall? 58. Actually, 2 more than a big guard. Got him. Woo! Dude, every boss, it's kind of like on one side it's a bit annoying. On the other side, it's kind of cool that every boss has like their specific damage that I need to do. Like the one guy in Wutai where I had to kill with limits only. Restore, okay. This guy I had to do Pandora's box only. Everything else was just immune. Let's see what DG. I feel like the way the randomizer is set up right now, we might actually be able to run into bosses that are just not beatable. I don't know.
Get ready. Hey!
No, 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 no. Oh, Skiller. Alright.
Not too bad.
Okay. Demon's Gate. Let's go. No, 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 no. I want to have fence, I think. I think the rest is fine. We're fighting Norg. Not getting all the items in the temple. I got everything that I don't find insanely annoying. Like the chests in the like the only thing I did not get was the chests around the clock, like 3 or so, or 2. Ouch. This feels like real Demon's Gate in the speedrun right now. Let's do this. Okay. Is she living this? Oh, right. He takes no. Oh, she has the Minerva band on. That's why she's not taking this elemental damage, huh? Right. No. Let's see. Is he taking damage? Oh, and he's poisoned. Look how silly that looks like. Nice. I wonder if he takes magic damage. Let's try a Comet 2. So, I was kind of expecting that, because in the vanilla game, Demon's Gate has 450 magic defense. That's absolutely off the charts, you know? He already takes very little magic damage in the vanilla game. And we have like up to double stats, right? So he could have like up to 900 magic defense right now. So I was kind of expecting him to take no damage. He does take poison damage though, nice. Nice. Looks like it will be a somewhat standard fight, huh? Nothing too crazy. What about Demi? I wonder. Wait, did he take damage? I didn't see. Did he take damage? 0 damage? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Comet. Sick. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
What would I give him? Got him. Easy. And then with 1 or 0 damage, what feels kind of fishy. Yes. We could, of course... I don't know how you would like balance that. No. I don't know how you would balance that with like potentially defense and magic defense. Maybe you can make a limit. Does that work? Like how high an individual stat can go potentially? Like, I mean, I guess it's not a It's not a good solution either, because it would be like, it would have to be like per enemy. Because obviously a too low limit and late game bosses would take easily a lot of magic damage, and a too high limit, and you would have the same thing in the early game. But this kind of stuff might be fixed with the balancing option that you're working on, right? With like applying the multiplier more and more the further you get into the game, that kind of stuff, right? Did you get the Minerva band off of her? No and no. But hey, I forgot. It is what it is. Have a checkbox that applies stat adjustments to magic defense? Yeah, we could of course. You could of course exclude magic defense from the stat multiplication, if specifically. Where was this again? Oh, it is here. Okay. Actually, does this default here though? To still go Gaga? No. Okay. But I guess that this like, I guess Andrew made it so that you're still spawning here after the temple events, which is very good. Otherwise, you could softlock depending on world map. We need to go to Wutai now. Holy shit, you beat Dealer and almost got killed by a Goo King on the way back. Oh shit. But let me guess, you killed the Goo King and he dropped the sword, right? Mr. Crystal Bungle. Yeah, she can have... Okay, she needs to... Wait. He had the death blow and counter. You can get W item. Where are these HP pluses? I think I give Cloud just the W magic. But Master Magic is of course very nice. He gets the sense. Also, I think Cloud is getting 1 enemy skills. You go. See you tomorrow, Brother 5 Hope you have a good night. Yeah, you can level that. Why not? You can have... time and all. You can have restore. all. Wait, where is? Actually, has the big all. What is this all for? All. I guess revive. Okay. Think we're good. No, you need to front row. Didn't find long range yet. No long range materia. Oh, that's kind of funny. With this randomization, with this world map randomization, I actually had to do Wutai before moving on here. Right? Because Bone Village is up there as Wutai. Means when I enter here, my material would have robbed from me. So unless I wanted to move on, without my materia. Alright, he has no limit. This is it's time for freeze and break. Ba ba bum ba ba. Sick potion. It's also kind of cool to run through this. Normally you wouldn't do this early if you want to be a little bit more effective. Oh boy. And you would do it later with the high wind. Oh, fucking hell. I forget that she has no... Can you attack Tifa? That would be great. No, what? Thank you for the attack, but can you like also hit her, maybe? Doo-doo-doo. Look at that spinning frog there. Da-da. You feels like a little Marlboro. Single target Marlboro. Didn't clean the teeth, huh? Didn't brush the teeth properly. I wonder what kind of enemy we could get randomized into right now that we couldn't beat, or like we would have trouble with. I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder too, huh? Shop. Nothing. Magic pot. We have an elixir. Not really much of a problem. Let's skip. Let's try. Oh, Sedge. Sedge. Ba-da-ba-da. I already picked up Tiata here on an earlier visit. When I was here for the first time when I wanted to go for Wutai. Soldiers? Oh no. Miss. 71. Sick. Do you softlock if you go back after getting the world map here? Getting to the... You softlock if you go back after getting to the world map here. What do you mean? You mean like on the next screen? Or do you mean like if I leave again, if I leave now Bone Village, I would be again outside Wutai? If that's what you mean. Nice ether, by the way. Like, the entrance and the exits are, of course, still consistent with each other. Just random. Okay. Ultima. Oh, wait. Did I learn Death Sentence here? Yeah, I did learn Death Sentence.
Will there be whispers on the other side?
If you listen to Ultima, definitely. Also, Yuffie's battle model colors don't match the overworld model. Wait, is she not pink in battle? Oh shit! Oh, you're right. She's looking no, she is pink. No, she's not. Never mind. She's not. Yeah, you're right. It's not fitting. This fight is actually scary. Also, it's a weird camera. Yeah, you're right. She's vanilla. Andrew, why is Yuffie vanilla colors? Let's do a cure 2 into a wall.
Excuses again?
Let's sense this guy. $12.2k. Win weak against wind. Why can't you attack Cloud? What about death? Double death. I think it didn't work. Apologies. Oh, why never Tifa? Never Tifa. Ba ba ba. You know what would I have found funny? If this one would have been randomized. Like with the other side. Kinda. If there is just a random chance that you leave from the village and you need to enter the forest to progress, just like the other way around. Like super nonsensical, but kind of funny. Let's check out some items. Gambler. I take it. Why not? Na 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 na. Key items are not randomized. The game's progression is the same still. But of course, we could have like imagine key items would be randomized like that, and you could just miss something like that in softlock. That would be kind of shitty, right? What of course could be that we're missing something like Master Summon, right? That we will never find Master Summon now. Preemptive materia. Okay. Do. Can be useful. Do I have a leveling slot open? Oh yeah. There are no random encounters before Genova now. The next fight is Genova. Ooh. Not bad. Sprint shoes. Also useful. Oh, why? Why oh? Bum. Isn't the materia up in the room with the you mean the one I just picked up? Or do you mean another one? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Isn't there another thing in there? In the same house? Oh, the enemy skill. Oh, I picked it in the when it was dark. Like it's called Shell Hut Skip. We do it in the speedrun too. You do a paralysis dodge with the elixir chest that was here in the high potion and the beds, so that you can run up while the screen is black, and you can pick up the enemy skills, which was the preemptive materia that I just got. Ultima. Comet is Ultima. Is it Ultima? This is already my second Ultima that I found. Da-da-da-da-da. If you wonder why there are two Ultimas in the game, it's because there are two different ways to acquire Ultima. So the randomizer is also randomizing two Ultimas. You can get it first when you save the train, you get it from the kid, or the kid gives it to you in the tent. If you don't save North Korea. Like he sells it to you for like 5k or something. Do I know which party member gets stabbed here? Dude, that would be, in theory, there would be so many fun things to do, but like that would need some insane heavy modding. Probably way too much effort for one person. But yeah, like it's a really cool idea actually. I do like it. Imagine a random person here is getting stabbed, and for the rest of the playthrough, you cannot access that person anymore for fighting. It would be a really fun idea, but probably way too involved. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. Oh, really? Oh boy, okay. Nice aqualung. But at least Tifa got her limit up, so she should deal some good damage now. Or maybe not. I mean, Tifa might still deal damage. Okay, so looks like Genova is immune to shoot damage. Ah, but not immune to Tifa. But that's not that much damage actually. Shit. So it looks like we can cast a Hades. Without a cutscene, it feels like Aerith just turned into the hideous monster. Damn, that's pretty mean towards Genova, right? Calling her a hideous monster? Hmm. What am I doing here with her? I think I wanna sense her. Sense. Oh, she's really weak. Earth. Okay. Restorative magic. Wait, actually. Wait, let me check that. I think it fools you, right? Let's do this and flare. Oh, break. This is vanilla though. Like, this is fake, right? Of course it is. Damn, almost dead. Hang. Oh, not dead. 1,200 left. Go, Odin. Hey, Donkey the Monkey, how you doing? Odin will finish Aerith. Fake Aerith. No, you missed her, you idiot! How did... What the fuck? He was right in front of you. Oh, nice save. Nice. I feel like she was not randomized. Yo, Andrew. I don't know if you... Wait, I'm making a post for Andrew to look into Genoa life. Like, she was not randomized, I think. He gives... Like, she's not affected somehow. I think 4,000 experience and 350 AP is what she gives normally too. She was still weak. She was weak to... Like, the restorative magic is normally not the case. But she was still weak to Earth, which she normally is. And she had exactly 10,000 HP, which she normally has. Gonna take a look at Chernobyl Life. The fight I just had was basically vanilla with 10k HP, same XP, same money, same weaknesses, except restorative weakness, which was new, but fake anyway. Alright. Oh, now he's here. God damn it. Okay, I still made the post. Oh, Zedric. Nice. Zedric, strongest armor in the game, but has no slots. But gives you 100 magic defense and 100 defense. But magic defense is bugged in the PlayStation version of the game and doesn't do anything from equipment. Too bad. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's the CSR thing. Turbo on. Continue run. Because on the CSR speedrun, they put in this little break thing. And I'm using the cutscene remover version right now. That's why. No, 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 no. Have you all played the Barrett mod where everyone is replaced with Barrett? I've seen it. I've not played it because, like, it's the problem is it's the normal game just with Barrett. And yeah, you can laugh and meme about it for like half an hour, half a minute. But then it's kind of like, you know. I'm afraid it gets too old too fast, you know? For like, to like play it myself. Hurts. Somehow the first attack Yuffie is doing is never proccing any effects. Give me my tissue. But somehow often the second. Does the technology exist for FF7 custom ROM hacks? Like with their own progression triggers? Yes. So in theory, you can somewhat easily yourself make your own ROM hack. There is a tool, a very powerful tool, that is called Maku Reactor, with like MAKOU Reactor. It's a tool where you can read in the ISO of the game, and it gives you access to, and like lays it out for you, like all the scripts, all the data and everything, and you can change the scripts, change the visuals even, I think, and stuff like that. So it's not intended for ROM making or like mod making kinda, but you can use it for it. Because you can save what you changed after. 4th bracelet. Would be nice if magic damage would work. Magic defense would work. Another W magic. I wonder why there are 2 W magics, so... I don't think W magic is a material you can get multiple times in the game, right? I don't know why there are so many autographs. Oh, that's just like... Because they're like... completely random. Like, because you can technically... There's not an... You can... Actually, you cannot get unlimited autographs, right? I think it's just because they're purely randomized and not shuffled. Oh, shit. Whose autograph is it anyways? Dio's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one W magic. I mean, what does the item description say? Does it say specifically Dio's autograph? Autograph. Dio's autograph. Says it. Gambler, second part of Dio's diary, the Gold Saucer years. In the combat diary, a record of Master Dio's fiercest battles. Omnislash. My 5th or so. Oh shit! Wait, what is this? What is this formation? I've never seen it before. Actually, here. How about we do Wake 3 into Bolt 3? Nice. Magic. Contain leveled up, nice. I don't even know. Wait, let me. When we look at our settings, we can check right now. I wonder what the settings were for item randomization. Maybe we have like pure randomization instead of shuffling, so we can get multiples of everything. Yeah, W magic is in the glowing room in Modern Crater normally.
Get ready. Hey!
Actually, la 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 la. Uh-oh. Do. Weak against fire. Well, then show me the fire. Fire 3. Ice 2. Oh, never mind. I thought you would counter with ice. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. I missed. hilarious. Okay. She's a... Oh, by the way. Oh, Echo Lung with Shadow Flare. That's also sick. Huh. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, smoke bombs and escape material are banned because no escape is on. Ah, I see. Oh, that's actually that's good to know. God sauce, speed sauce, all the sauces, all the sauces. But there is more to check. Dun, dun. This number here is... Oh, slash lance. A good lance for a Sid wouldn't be too bad. Nail bad. We have some good monies too. Winchester, Kaiser Knuckles, Final Heaven. I only have 3. Let's get a 4th. Sure, let's get the slash lance for Sid. Yeah, I really like Icicle in too. Absolute comfy. More God sauce. Hey guys, do you know of the following item? I feel like a lot of people don't know about this. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, when you go up into the 2nd floor, you see it in the window glowing actually, but here. Choco bracelet. Which normally is an X potion. I think. But I feel like a lot of people don't know about that one. Alright guys, what we call it here I think. Sounds good. Was a good session. Lots of FF7. You did know? Nice. What a gamer. Tomorrow Brother Fight Sunday. GG's. Hope everyone enjoyed. Yeah, another day where we couldn't get a run going. One died to apps preemptive not working, and another one died to bottom swell basically. No, not even. No. The other one died to soft locking on Genoa Birth, of course. Like it kind of died to. Like, it already was pretty dead at bottom swell, though. In terms of pace, at least. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. We try it again next time on Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're having Brother Fire Sunday. On Monday, we're having Final Fantasy VIII Ragnarok mod locked in. And on Tuesday, more FF7 stuff. Alright? And on Tuesday is also big grind day as usual, so I'm much more willing on Tuesday to just go in and just start another run late. So we'll see if it works there, right? Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Let's see for a nice comfy raid target real quick. Who's doing nice things? Wah, 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 wah. Let's go to the Pete Swanson. Pete is back on Stardew Valley, which personally I do really enjoy watching. Alright, guys, thanks so much for watching. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Hope I could make your Saturday a little bit comfier. Tomorrow, I hope I can do the same with some Brotherfire 3. We have a nice randomizer seed going with our permadeath hardcore randomizer. Well, we're already pretty deep in. Hope that will work out well. And I'll see you guys then. For more FF7, join in on Tuesday. And for more FF8 Ragnarok, we do that Monday. Good night, love you everyone, and have a good evening. Enjoy Pete, wish him some good luck, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, bye, ciao. And everyone on YouTube, of course, I hope you had a blast as well. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, can only repeat myself. Tomorrow Brotherfire Sunday, then FF8 on Monday, and more FF7 on Tuesday. Hope that will be fun, and see you guys next time. Good night, love you, bye, ciao.